Alright, seems like a good a time as any to start. Let me turn on the exposure in this webcam too. It is far too bright. What? Where's the properties? Oh, it's over yonder. Looks better to me now. Cool. Playing 3 houses. Minimalist Maddening. The huge. What the heck else is going on? Yeah, it's chapter 8. Azure Moon. We're playing the Dimitri route. We have the one map where Pegasus Knight is actually good. I'm telling you guys, finally, we're gonna get some use out of our female units. In fact, actually, I'm quite pleased with how this unfolded, because I pretty frequently say that Pegasus Knight is actually not really that good until chapter 8, and then somehow, do you have a pog? What the heck? Fables with the sub? That's huge! Dude, thanks so much, man. 7 months? A long time.
3H Pog.
3H Pog indeed. Thank you, Samantha, for reading out the donation message. Fables RS, thank you so much for the sub. Awesome to have you in here so long. By the way, welcome to Mac and Cheeses, Quentin509, Lapras, Metal Edis, and all the VOD viewers. It's good to see all of you. Seriously, the VOD viewers make the channel. I mean, the people in chat make the channel too. All of you guys, really. Sorry I missed yesterday. Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends went way too long. I mean, it happens, dude. Mac and cheese. When did you come in like really early at the start, and then you're like, oh, I gotta go eat breakfast, or not eat breakfast. I gotta go like do something. But when I come back, you'll still be in preps. I did like 2 maps while you were gone. Oh, you missed all that. What did I do? I did the Sylvain Paralogue, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did the Sylvain Paralogue. And then I did the Ingrid Dorothea Paralogue, where freaking green unit Dorothea was just insane. She was huge. But yeah, no, I always say that Pegasus Knight is actually completely overrated. In fact, it's not even good, in my opinion. Or it's okay, but it's not as good as the other intermediate classes, in my opinion, in chapters like, 5, 6, 7. Which is usually when you have guys in intermediate classes. I say chapter 8 is the only chapter where you still reasonably have people in intermediate, and Pegasus is actually just better than Cav, right? Because in all the other maps, Cav has basically the same amount of move, if not more. In fact, usually more. But in this map, actually, Thief move and Pegasus move does matter a lot. There is a ton of immovable terrain, or impassable terrain. There is a ton of thicket. I go Pegasus because all MG flyer, that's right. Yeah. You and the rest of Reddit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but like, no, seriously, I do genuinely think that Pegasus Knight is actually really good on this map. And I'm really pleased that actually my male units were doing as well as they were in the maps before. And then the one physical female unit that I was really thinking of using actually really came online at this chapter. I mean, come on, look at this Ingrid stats. It's actually pretty great. Look at that, 15 strength, 22 speed. Hey, sometimes even Reddit can be good, that's true. Like, this is actually a really strong unit for this point in the game. I'm very well pleased with it. I mean, isn't it? Or rather, isn't she? I say isn't it, and like, oh wow, Ingrid's an it now. No, seriously, Ingrid's a pretty strong unit right now. These are great stats. Only 3 level ups from now. She should be able to get Wyvern. I guess her flying rank is a bit far off. Let me actually check her goals. I wonder if I really need to do any modifying of her goals. Lance flying, why is she doing Lance flying? I really think she ought to be doing Axe flying. Because she is actually pretty close to being able to possibly certify for Wyvern. So we ought to do this. I think she's going to be getting 3 flying EXP per combat in this, so hopefully the goal should get her to Wyvern sometime during like the paralogs of the next map. If she has to be in Pegasus Knight for like 1 more level, that'll kind of suck, but hey, we should be good. But I'm really pleased that going into chapter 8, my one like physical female unit, I guess Anna also counts too, but Anna kind of has like a whole different thing going on with her. Right, but my one kind of like physical direct combat female unit actually came online just in time for chapter 8. I don't mind her being online for chapter 7 because I don't need a you know, Pegasus on Chapter 7. I don't need that special utility. I don't mind her not being online for Chapter 6 or Chapter 5, again, for the same reasons. I really just think that other stuff is better. I guess, like, maybe Cavalier Ingrid could have been fine on those maps, but I think I had them totally solved. With, like, Mercedes did more to solve Chapter 6 than Ingrid would have done. I still can't get over this Anna. Yeah, no, she keeps on being deployed, just, you know, here or there. She didn't get deployed on the Ingrid-Dorothea paralog. There just wasn't really room for her. We'll see if she ends up coming onto this map right now. But speaking of, let me see. So I did cert Ingrid into Pegasus for this map. Let's see. I didn't really get much Brigand EXP, did I? I got 31 points of Brigand EXP. So on a map where I really tried to funnel EXP into her, I only got her a third of the way to Deathblow. So I do wonder if that was really worth it. I guess I could maybe keep on trying. I do think Ingrid with both Deathblow and Darting Blow could end up being a pretty good unit. I would just have to get them. I would just have to get those skills put together, right? Meanwhile, someone like Felix, what does Felix even have right now? He is currently in Hero, I believe. I switched him over to Assassin just for this map. I think Assassin is just better for this map he's about to go into. And he did actually unlock hit plus 20. So, which is the first time in a long while. Or, I say first time in a long while. I don't really unlock hit plus 20 very frequently. I think it's a bit overrated, but hey, I have it on Felix right now, so it should be pretty good. I guess it, like, kind of helps because with his authority, he's usually equipping Geralt's Mercs, although I should probably find a better battalion for him. I think Kingdom Pegasus is probably just better, and maybe I should think about using Kingdom Pegasus instead. Yeah, I probably should. In fact, he's almost at Sea Authority. I should start thinking to do that. If I can. I need to really see what other bats he can do. I don't think there's any point in doing any other classes for these guys, right? I mean, like, he's gonna get level... Dimitri's gonna get level 20 this map. What's the point? You know? Like, it's not even like I want a Master Lord. It's like, what's the point of sorting anything else? I guess I could spend 1,000 gold to give him Thief, but, like, why? What would I even do to benefit from that? Likewise, Mercedes has both Mage and Priest, whatever we really want. I have a feeling Mercedes' combat is going to fall off just a bit. I guess in this chapter, we don't really need res. There's like one enemy in this entire map coming up who attacks with magic. And he's not really that hard. It's Solon. He's not really that hard to deal with. Like, just kill him. So I don't really think resistance is going to be that useful going on in the map. Maybe Physic is good. The only thing that I'm really, like, attracted to about Mercedes right now is the fact that she's actually rather close to mastering Mage. Only 36 away means Fiendish Blow. And with Fiendish Blow, that means that when she attacks, she has 24 magic, 12 speed. Now, that isn't as good as a unit like, say, Constance, who just has that much anyway, right? 23 magic, 14 speed. She just has more, and she's a lower level, right? Even Happy is actually faster than that. Mage, wow, this Mercedes actually sucks. What the heck? I mean, I guess the 23 res is still good, but, like, man, the rest of it is not that great. Yeah, it's just the res. That's the only thing she has right now is the res. Holy crap, by the way, this Yuri. I keep on looking at him every now and then. This Yuri. Holy smokes, look at this guy. I've been like 5 Maddening runs this game, and after watching this run, I'll probably start another. Well, yeah, no. This game is so good. I really, like, such great replay value. This Yuri is insane. Look at this. 22 strength, 25 speed. There is a Rocky Burdock involved, but hey, come on. Like, he's insane. Oh, I never even got Mercenary on him. What? Oh, yeah, that was something I did for Felix. I gave Felix Mercenary in order to, like, meet a benchmark. Has he even Mastered Thief? No. Mastering Thief, I think, would actually be pretty funny on him. I would like to steal some items as an assassin. So let's see if I can't get into Master Thief this map. It'll only take 8 combats. 8 combats should be doable, though, right? I won't lie. Steal with Assassin is actually pretty funny. You can pull off a lot of funny stuff. And then there's Felix. He's Mastered Archer, and then now he has Hero and Assassin. So, with regards to Felix, we spent a lot of time yesterday talking about his long-term plans. I do think that a reasonable thing I could have done instead was also just done Axe Flying and waited for Wyvern. I think that would have been a totally fine plan. Just kind of like, I just want to revisit this idea, because we were talking about, you know, should we just focus on swords and try and get Sword Fair, or should we focus on Axe Brawling and maybe one day get War Master? Is Mortal Savant a meme, or is anybody pretty decent in the class? I'll get to that in a moment. I kind of want to finish this idea about Felix, though. But whenever I'm done with the Felix idea, remind me, because I do want to address the Mortal Savant idea. What was I saying? Yeah, so, basically, there was a third thing that I could have done that actually I still can do because I'm not really that far off, is I could go Axe Flying and turn him into a Wyvern. The reason I'm not doing that is just because I personally think it's kind of lame. That's the only reason. Like, Wyverns are good, and I'm definitely turning Ingrid into a Wyvern, like, if I can. I think the ranks are going to be a little bit hard to meet because I didn't realize kind of how far behind she was on her flying rank. But I think it'll still be possible. Right? Her ranks are a little bit, you know, late to the party. But she should be okay. But I could have totally done Wyvern with Felix. And if anything, Wyvern Felix actually would have come online before either of the Sword Fair or the War Master plans would have. It would have been so much less weapon XP that I would have had to build up. Let me see. I've only beaten Maddening once on Silver Snow. I enjoyed it, but honestly had more fun on Hards. That's what I said since. I kind of wish I could bump up the difficulty before endgame, though. Those final bosses deserve the added stats. Yeah, no. I played a lot on hard mode before doing Maddening. I play mostly like Maddening in normal mode now. I feel like that's what I do with most Fire Emblem games, is I either play the hardest difficulty or I play the easiest difficulty. I think Awakening is the only one where that's not true. I very frequently play hard mode in Awakening. Anyway, Stale moves. Is Mortal Savant just a meme, or is anybody pretty decent in the class? So Mortal Savant has 6 move and Black Tome Fair, and a very easy sorting requirement. Like A swords, it's like A swords, B plus reason, and each missing rank is, I want to say, 12. So it's extremely easy to sort into. This is in comparison to, say, Warlock, where Warlock has 4 move and Black Tome Fair. I can't remember, does Mortal Savant actually have Dark Tome Fair? There's no way, right? I think it's only Black Tome Fair. Yeah, it's only Black Tome Fair. So if you have a unit who wants 6 move and Black Tome Fair, I think Mortal Savant could be a good class. I've gotten Mortal Savant by accident. So yeah, A swords, B plus or higher reason. So like, I think it's not an awful class to go into after Warlock because you do have 6 move in this class. You have a 2 magic modifier, whereas Warlock has, I believe it's a 3 magic modifier. 3 magic modifier. So you do lose 1 magic, but you do gain 2 move. You also lose out on black magic uses times 2, but like, I don't know, deal with it, you know? Like, just deal with it. Just don't run out of spellcasts, I don't know what to tell you. It's not really that hard. That's the strength of the class. It also has 2 magic and sword fair in case you want to do something silly with like Hexblade or Soulblade arts. I think it is technically the best class for that, but like not by much. If anything, you might prefer Assassin because you have 6 move Thief move. Even though it doesn't give you +2 magic, you might still prefer Assassin. Really, the strength I see in Mortal Savant is that it's a relatively easy to cert into 6 move Black Tome Fair class. Now, how valuable is that quality? I personally don't think it's very valuable, so I don't cert it very often, but I mean, it exists. That's basically it. That's what I think of Mortal Savant. So, if we're talking about which units actually make use of that, for one, it's nice if you cast Black Magic. I guess it also gives you Sword Fair 11, which could be nice. That's true. Although, again, Assassin gives you that as well. No +2 magic, but it does give you that. Assassin gives you more speed as well, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't Mortal Savant not give you much speed? Yeah, it gives you 1 speed. So if you're an Assassin, you get +4 speed. Yeah, I always go Assassin. I feel like Assassin is just better for that. I mean, if you need the magic, then you need the magic, though, right? I mean, you should think about it. Favorite class in this game is Holy Knight. I was really sad to learn it was just crap. Holy Knight's not very strong. So, oh, I bet Felix hates being in this outfit, doesn't he? Holy Knight cape is pretty cool, though, I gotta say. I like the Holy Knight armor. Oh no, drip stream incoming. But yeah, no, that's basically kind of the niche of Mortal Savant. Now, you might say, why would I go 6 move? Why would I go 6 move Black Tome Fair when I could go 7 move Black Tome Fair? Well, a couple reasons. For one, Dark Knight is way harder to start, right? There are, like, for one, you have the Sea Lance rec, and then you also have the A or higher Riding rec, which is, like, really hard to get for a lot of people. You can get it, but Mortal Savant's B sword is just, or A sword rather, is just easier. Like, just get sword rank. I probably am getting sword rank anyway for Thief on a lot. Like, if I have an offensive mage, they're actually probably getting sword rank for Thief anyway. That terrain resistance comes in clutch, like endgame win, maybe a paralog or two. No damaging. Honestly, what is it? Where's Paladin? So Paladin has that too, right? Terrain resistance. Which is such a shame, because on a lot of maps, that would actually be a really easy way to set up Vengeance Bernadetta. But instead, it comes with terrain resistance. It's like, seriously? I can't just put Bernadetta on some lava for a few turns? And then activate Vengeance? Vengeance? What trash. Vengeance Bernadetta, Vengeance Sadu, Vengeance Cyril, whatever, right? Like, it's such rubbish. I'm like, man, come on, I want to activate Vengeance. Why do I have terrain resistance? Yeah, no. Anyway, a reminder about Mortal Savant, you might say, hey, the build that I outlined where it's just 6 move and Black Tome Fair, it's not really using the sword part of it. Remember that just because you're not using every single aspect of a class does not mean that the class is in a way suboptimal or a poor choice for you. For example, I might ask, like, I could just as well ask, hey, is it good to put, I don't know, let's say, Constance into Dark Knight? Raisins wants to set Burning on Fire, Raisins equals Edelgard. Just pull the mask off. But the people are wrong. I, like, almost choked on something in my throat. Holy crap. Yeah, doing that bit, I got, like, a cramp in my throat. That's so weird. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Back to the original point. I could just as easily turn it around and say, like, okay, is it therefore inappropriate to put Edelgard, or not Edelgard, Constance in Dark Knight because she can use Black Tome Fair, but she can't use Dark Tome Fair? It's the same logic of, like, the build I outlined uses the Black Tome Fair, but it doesn't use the Sword Fair. But, like, so? You can only use one of those two abilities anyway. Oh, that's why. I had, like, a bit of rice in my throat or something weird. I just felt it go down. Unless I swallowed a tonsil. I don't know. I hope I didn't. Like, don't get so caught up in the fact that this actually, let me back up. In general, in gaming, you should never let the fact that one of your abilities is going unutilized keep you from recognizing whether or not the build at the end of the day is powerful. Dread Sophie, thanks so much for the follow. There's a lot of, you know, kind of talk for, like, here's an example of it, right? That's from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Very frequently, I hear the online discourse is that Swordmaster is bad because Astra is bad. My advice is just never use Swordmaster. Or not never use Swordmaster. Just never use Astra. Swordmaster is a good class. Astra sucks, I agree. Just never use Astra. And you might be like, oh, but then, like, you're not using the mastery. Yeah, but so? Like, if the class is good, then use it. Highlight my message. Gaming, exactly. Thanks, Record the Third. Perfect synergy is good, but it should not be the deciding factor. At the end of the day, what you evaluate, like, when you evaluate your build, you should evaluate it based off of its final performance. Don't worry about how many synergies there are proccing. If there is a synergy and it procs meaningfully, that will affect the final performance, which you are evaluating. So you don't have to evaluate the synergies. You don't have to evaluate what each ability is doing. You just have to evaluate the end result. Swordmaster is one. Like, okay, if Swordmaster is bad because its mastery sucks, then that means Wyvern Rider is bad Because I can't remember the last time I ever saw anybody equip Seal Defense. Like, you're going to be spending all the time in Sword Master without the mastery for the class, where the stats in Sword Crit plus 10 are so useful. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're still in a class that has Sword Fair, Sword Crit 10, 2 Strength, 2 Speed. Is it 2 Strength, 2 Speed, or is it 2 Strength, 4 Speed? It's 2 Strength, 4 Speed. That's pretty good. Like, that's the strength of the class. And then you pick up Thunderbrand, and now you have, frankly, the best player phase offense in the game. Like, Swordmaster with Thunderbrand is actually just the best player phase offense. Maybe Hunter's Volley is good, but that's like that's different because it's like at range. That's a whole different thing. You know? Could just do my build philosophy to throw crap at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, exactly. I very often, I remember I'm like, oh, just go Swordmaster. Like, I'll tell people on a Discord server, like, oh, go Swordmaster for this person, or for this class. And they're like, what? But I thought Astra was bad. Like, yeah, Astra sucks. I don't use it. But the rest of Swordmaster is good, so use the rest of Swordmaster. It's like Wyvern. Wyvern's mastery sucks. Seal defense? What's the point? But the rest of Wyvern is amazing. So, like, I don't know. Go Wyvern. Bishop's mastery sucks. But the rest of Bishop is still pretty good. White Magic uses ×2 and White Magic heal plus 10 are pretty good. People seem to like both of those things. You know? Transmute kind of sucks. Astra is basically 1.5 times damage desperation, plus minus 5 rolls that reduce damage. Yeah, exactly. I think it's entirely bad, but as the game is now, there's not much of a need for it. Yeah, no. It's just times 1.5 damage. Which is like, okay, I can imagine a situation where that's good. If you chipped the enemy, and now the enemy is at enough HP that Astra kills them, but doubling means you maybe take a counter. How often does that happen? Darkfire is a good class. Transmute is not exactly a great ability. I don't really see anybody... Like, I don't see anybody master Darkflyer and then go Dark Knight and equip Transmute. I've never seen that. Astra is mostly rolling for crits IMO. I guess so, yeah. You get 5 shots at it. Rolling for crits, rolling for Crest of Keyhole. Like, there's a lot of classes with bad masteries. Does that mean the class is bad? No. And you could... And again, like, I wouldn't blame you for being, like, a bit dissatisfied because there's some part or something that you could have used but you aren't, right? But if at the end of the day what you've come up with in your final build is good, then it's good. Also, multiple hits can bypass Miracle or Activated Crest. I think it's just okay. Yeah. Thing is, like, with Astra, why not just double, you know? Like, Brave Sword isn't really that much weaker than Silver Sword. Even if you want to just hit twice. I guess maybe if your strength is really low, then, like, Astra Silver Sword is more damage than Brave Sword. But it's almost never more damage than Thunderbrand. Than just Thunderbrand hitting twice. Astra is flavorful, so I use it for flavor. Yeah, sure. No, Thunderbrand is too good. Yeah. Like, I actually, you know, I don't think there's ever a time when Astra anything is as good as attacking with Thunderbrand. Accuracy issues notwithstanding, because Thunderbrand does have accuracy issues. But which combat art has the best animation? Assassinate. Assassinate's animation is so lame. They just do like a stance and then they just uppercut once. Did we do it? Do what? Promote Flame into Pegasus Knight? I'm kidding. Did we get Assassin Felix? Oh yeah. We also got Hero Felix. We got both of them. I was sitting around giving advice about builds, saying that you should never let the fact that some of your abilities are going unused hold you back from using a build which is good at the end of the day. The example I actually gave, like the example that kind of started it all off was Mortal Savant. where I said, what was it? The best quality of Mortal Savant is that it has Black Tome Fair and 6 move. Oh yeah, Warding Blow. I wasn't actually even going so far as the Mastery. I was saying the best quality of Mortal Savant is that it has Black Tome Fair and 6 move. And is really easy to start into. I guess Dark Flyer exists now, so that's less of a niche. But if you're a man, I mean, I don't know. Dark Mount Unmounted. Sword Fair for Soulblade. And Sword Fair for Soulblade as well. But different cert requirements? Yeah, exactly. I think it was DLC. There's a case we made for Dark Flyer. One... Oh my gosh, I need to find a woman. Ew, what? 0? A 4, though. It's pretty good, actually. But 0 magic? Gross. But anyway, yeah, that's what I was saying was the good thing about Mortal Savant. And, like, that kind of goes contrary to the whole idea of it being a hybrid class. Like, there's this kind of popular notion that, oh, it's a hybrid class, and you have Sword Fair for physical and Black Magic for magical. Which is, like, kind of okay, but I think in late game, being a hybrid class just isn't really that good. There's only one magic flying, but yeah, there's only 1 plus magic flying battalion. I need to find a woman, Raisins. Yeah. What's that song? We gotta get you a woman. I think Meme Savant is a meme. I still think it's a meme. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, even though Mortal Savant does have 6 move Black Tome Fair, how good is that really? Right? I think that's a thing you can say. Like, how good is that really? But I'm saying that to dispel the whole notion that Mortal Savant is a hybrid class. And so therefore you need a character who's both good with physical, or like who can use both the Sword Fair and the Black Tome Fair. Right? You don't need to be able to use both. You just need to be able to use one or the other. Because you can only ever use one or the other. So that's what I'm saying. It is a hybrid class, but you don't strictly have to use both. If I follow the advice, if you don't have to use everything, never would have been in my favorite challenge runs of the Army Split run. Against the Route Splits fatigue at home. Yeah, no. Like, if you take a character and they just benefit from Black Tome Fair and you want them to have 6 move, you can go Mortal Savant. It's a class, it exists. You could go Dark Flyer too, but again, do you have DLC? Who knows? It's a better hybrid class than Royal Knight and Engage. I mean, yeah. The strength of Royal Knight and Engage is, one character has it for free. That's the strength of it. Technically, Mage Knight and Engage is a hybrid class. It's not really just a Mortal Savant thing. Most hybrid classes struggle to be able to use all their weapons equally effectively. Yeah, I would say so. Mage Knight. Engage Mage Knight. They have a pretty hard time using physical weapons, you know? It's really like having to use all the units that I use. You don't have to use all the units you can use, you get to use all the units you can use, right? Awakening Dark Knight. There you go. Pretty good. Like, that's the thing, is like, you don't, like, you have some, like, you have this hybrid class. You could theoretically use magic weapons or physical weapons. And just because you're only good with one of them doesn't mean that you should be like, well, the whole thing is bunk, right? You shouldn't be like, well, my Leo doesn't use swords very well, so I guess that means Dark Knight's just not the class. Okay, but maybe do you like him having really high move and really high defense? That might be kind of good. Camille magic isn't great, but it's good enough to be okay at times. Yeah, it's like passable, you know? I've only ever had Camilla use axes. It's like 90% of the time, Camilla just pones everything with an axe, and then the other 10%, she whips out the magic to do some like passively good damage where the axe was just inappropriate. Yeah, tomes give her weapon triangle. It's another thing, exactly. kind of something similar with Lawrence. Again, like, he's only ever been able to use in Cavalier. You know, I won't lie, he kind of changed my mind. Or really, it was kind of Justin who changed my mind on Lawrence back when we did the tier list. He was like, Lawrence good, and he was right. And the thing about Lawrence is, like, I don't even use Frozen Lance but, like, 1/3 of the time. But the fact that I use it 1/3 of the time means that 1/3 of the time his combat is stronger on account of him having good magic. Right? Why be upset at Frozen Lance on account of 66% of the time I kill something with Tempest Lance? Why does that mean I should be upset at Frozen Lance? It doesn't. I'm not going to be mad at an ability because I can equip it and then kill units without it. Right? Anyway, what am I getting into? Chapter 8. What did I even get from here? Dark Mage. Oh, another class with a not great mastery. What's the mastery for Dark Knight? Or not Dark Knight, Dark Bishop? Dark Mage, it's... Oh, Dark Mage is Poison Strike. Never mind. Dark Bishop, it's Life Taker. Isn't it Soul Taker? Or Soul Taker, you know what it is. I think Dark Bishop is Soul Taker, Dark Mage is Poison Strike. Poison Strike is okay, I guess. Only reason to care is because you only get 3 CA slots. What's a CA? Oh, combat art, okay. I was like, what? By the way, I was totally about to walk into a D's Nuts. If someone can come up with a D's Nuts that does, like, CA, you've totally got me. I got wrecked. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I think I do want Priest on Happy at some point as well. Might as well get it now. I'm gonna be using Happy more often than just now. I had to go ahead and get Priest. I think. Well, again, like, you only get 3 combat art slots, but you can only ever use one of them at a time, so... You know.
Easy peasy.
Poison Strike is nice for monster health bar chip if you clear a bar, I guess. It's true. Actually, Poison Strike, when you use it against a monster, only does 10%, not 20%. Little known mechanic, but it's true. Even in its most theoretically attractive use case, it actually got nerfed.
We've got to go.
Not that, you know,
Situation. We're hearing report.
+6 or so damage isn't, you know, good. Like, I guess +6 damage is still kind of good. I don't know. I prefer other things though. I've actually never mastered Dark Mage, I think. I don't really use Dark Mage that often. Oh boy, it's time to kill! Kill, kill, kill! Okay, what's going on here? Alright. Whom shall we deploy? Ingrid for sure, right? I really like Poison Strike on a debuffed focus Ignots. That is, I think, its most easy to find use case. And I'm not saying that as like a way to dismiss the fact that you found it, GNS. I think it means that what you found is something that is good. Right? Something that is good and doesn't have like obstacles to its success. Which is good, by the way. I just realized after I said it's an easy to find use case that one could theoretically interpret it as me saying you're actually not that clever for having found it. But understand that that was not my intention. Right? Hope you got it. Don't worry, I understood. Yeah. Honestly, I've really learned over the years I just really like when I have to rotate my team. I love rotating roster. Permanently. You will be benched. No! Okay, let's take a look at Ingrid. Dude, this is Ingrid, by the way. Ooh, cracked. Oh my, why is she still using Sarah's Pegasus? Take that Kingdom Wyvern. What's debuffed focus Ignots like? What's he get? Seal Strength is his budding talent, right? Oh, right. Okay. I knew there was some way for the player to be able to get Seal Strength. I knew there was some way. Because I know there's like Seal Strength, and I'm like, but nobody learns it from Mastery, but from Budding Talent. Not a bad in-house Ingrid at all. Yeah, she got a few like really strong levels all in a row. But yeah, Break Shot, Seal Strength, Poison Strike, hit plus 20 to make sure it actually all applies as well. Like just personal hit plus 20. It's a fair build. Why is Annette being deployed, actually? Maybe I do want to deploy Annette. What would be the alternative? If not Annette, then whom? Wait, why is Sylvain? Get out of here. Okay. Whew, that was close. Flame for rescue? I think that'd be pretty good. I mean, our Annette's rally's still really good. It's freaking rally strength speed. Anna Gaming once again. Sylvain jump scare averted. Yeah, no. I was like, wait a minute. What's he doing here? Either a Flame or Mercedes. Honestly, I feel like Constance over or Flame over Constance. It's crazy. There's no. Come on, Raisins. There's no way you are going to, for a second map in a row, deploy Happy and Flame, but bench Constance and Mercedes. All right, fellas, we need a conversation right now, a serious conversation about the mages. We've got 5, we got to keep 3, or get rid of Anna. Okay, here are the 5. Annette, Happy, Flame, Constance, Mercedes. I need you guys to order them. I'll make it really easy for you, in fact. Ew, gross. Ignore Sylvain and Ash. Here are their stats. Flame, Mercedes, Anna. Off boon for easy, impregnable wall battalion since you only use hit enemies, the lower stats will. Yeah, exactly. We're not getting rid of the banana. We're not getting rid of Anna Banana. We got 5 mages, though. Flame, Happy, Mercedes, and that Constance. Here are their stats. We got to get real. Ligodia says Annette for that innate rally strength. Annette's at the top. Mac and Cheese says Flame, Mercedes, Anna. Stale Move says Happy, Flame, Anna. Rykart says Constance, Flame. Why do you have so many good mages? Constance's look good. Gina says Constance is looking good. Happy, Coco, Ash. Like, I actually think it's hard. Like, chat's coming in with some wildly different takes. Right? All for integrity. Happy, Flame, Annette. I guess Constance does look good. Like, chat's coming in with some pretty wildly different takes. Oh, by the way, you gotta remember, Constance has her, her sad personal active, so she has defense res. Chat's coming with some wild takes. This is a hard one to answer. Do I maybe just need to say all 5 of them are good, but only 3 of them are appropriate for any map at a time? Happy is the only one I'm 100% behind, Torn on the rest. I'm Happy's #1 fan. Yeah. Happy, Flame, Annette. Yeah, you gotta, by the way, stale moves, you gotta remember, Annette is currently like level 4. All the other ones are level, like Constance is level 15, Happy's 12, Mercedes 17, and that's level 4. Keep Flame because it's Flame. Gina says Happy, Constance, Flame, Annette, Mercedes. Okay. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna do a slash poll. Guys, pay attention to this poll, all right? I just want 2 minutes, and I'll let you rig the vote. I don't mind, right? Actually, no, I don't want to rig the vote. I want some honest thinking here, all right? Mercedes, is she in the top 3 or is she in the bottom 2? Keep Flame because it's Flame. I like that idea, because basically there's been a whole lot, all right? And I need to, let's start with Mercedes, because so Mercedes and Constance are the 2 with like the least utility right now. okay, at the moment, they are practically pure combat mages. Mercedes' res is really nice. That's true. It's not nice on this map. Her res is nuts. It's way higher than the next person. Is this just this mapper for long-term investment? For long-term. I think I can be sold. Okay, how about this? Let me say that. I don't think Mercedes is getting deployed on this map because this map doesn't care about your res. There is one mage on this map. One. So why would I care about her res stat? Although maybe I care about her physic. But we have Happy. And Annette. Anna? Sorry, do you say Anna or Annette? I just want to be clear, Mac and Cheese. And Anna is a different unit, not one of the mages, not one of the people we're discussing right now. If we're going to keep one constant because she gets rescued later, you got to survive hunting by daybreak. Mercedes is worth investing for in that. There's Solon and a dark mage. Oh, there's this woman. Okay, wow. There's 2 enemies who use magic. My point still stands, right? I was wrong on the details, but like, come on, right? What if I can't really sort by the magic stat, can I? No. I think the best way to sort is just by faith rank and then say ignore Sylvana Nash. Right? That seems like the best way to do it, unless... This puts everybody on the same screen as well, actually. And it gives more context because it shows 2 units whom I do care about. I said Anna. I don't really have opinions on the other 3 mages. Oh, regular. Yeah, it's like whatever. You guys know the details. So actually, someone brought up a good point. Ligodia said you got to survive hunting by daybreak. Mercedes is worth investing for, and for that, I feel that's a good point actually. Having something like and also let's not forget Mercedes is also the closest to Fiendish Blow out of all of these. Mercedes has like I think 30 mage EXP to get Fiendish Blow, whereas other people have much more than that. Much more than that. Flame doesn't even have mage, much less Fiendish Blow. Flame doesn't even have any offensive reason spells. She has Rescue, and I think Rescue deserves her a spot on this map. Like, okay, let's be clear. For this map, like, bottom 2. Wow, more people say Mercedes is in the bottom 2 than in the top 3. I can see it. I think I kind of agree that, like, Hunting by Daybreak is probably going to be... Mercedes is the only like big Mercedes map remaining is going to be Hunting by Daybreak. Does that mean I go like solo Faith in order to unlock Bishop for Hunting by Daybreak? That seems a bit overkill. Just plain old, I think plain old Physic with like Priest and a healing staff should be plenty. Fortify is overkill and she's too big a liability for the final map. Not having Mercedes kill the Death Knight? Yeah, no, not on this map. All things considered. All things considered, new poll. Who's the best? Let me re-go over what people said, by the way. Because I said it. Mac and Cheese said Flame, Mercedes, Anna were the best. Really, neither of the 2 DLC units. I think there's something good for Happy. I don't know about that one, Mac and Cheese. I'm curious who the number 1 is. I actually think the number 1 is hard. I can see a case being made for any of them, maybe, except Mercedes. Actually, even Mercedes, I could see a case being made for her. Right? Her issue is speed, and that gets fixed with Warlock Cert. After Mac and Cheese came Stale Move, who said, and actually Stale Moves gave the full 5. Happy, Flame, and I assume you mean Annette, Constance, Mercedes. I'm kind of agreeing with that, right? Stale Moves apparently highly values the utility way more than... Wait, don't I have Linhardt? No, I don't have Linhardt. Stale Moves apparently values the utility way more than the combat. Rackard the Third just said Constance and Flame. A very odd choice. Kind of comes out of nowhere because it's like the one with the best combat and the one with the worst combat. Raymond says, why do you have so many mages anyway? I've been training them evenly, kind of ish. I keep on swapping them out based off of what's going on. GNS says Constance looks good. Oh, I don't have the stats up. Let me pull the stats. Sorry. Yeah, rip the 10 minutes we had Linhardt. If Happy's already at C plus white magic, is probably Happy. See a case for Constance because of her highest speed and high magic. Mm-hmm. Constance indoors definitely has some good stats. I can see that, yeah. All for Integrity, who's brand new to the channel, by the way. Welcome in, All for Integrity. Says Happy, Flame, and Net. All utility, no combat. Someone else said Happy, Flame, and Net, right? Stale Moves. So All for Integrity actually agrees with Stale Moves, that the utility is far more important than the combat. Screw the fact that Constance and Mercedes have big stats, apparently. We just want to cast Rescue and to rally and to hit people with Swarm and Banshee. But GNS says Constance looks good. I think having one magic attacker is going to be important. And for that reason, I feel like deploying Constance this map. Let me actually see, let me benchmark whether or not Happy can kill, like, I don't know, the Armor Knight. That's the most important thing. Someone else, and then Stale Moves then kind of backs up and says Constance does look good. A statue says Happy, Constance, Ash. I don't know if you really meant it when you said Ash, or if you were just memeing. Metal Edis says Constance, Mercedes, Flame, Happy, and Net. Metal Edis likes the combat. Best mage of these five is apparently Happy. Wow. Nobody thinks it's Mercedes. A bunch of people think it's Happy. A bunch of people think it's Constance. I can agree with Happy being the best, actually. Even ignoring the monsters. Let's not forget, she's in Priest right now, not Mage. Why Happy? Just curious. Is it like the Swarm and the Banshee? Just be a Chad and run all 5 mages? Yeah, we're going to bench like Felix and just deploy Mercedes. Yeah. Annette, Mercedes, Flame. Lagodia is the first one with a real mix of utility and combat in their response. Happy, Constance, Flame. Actually, GNS is over here saying Happy, Constance, Flame. I think GNS is a really skilled player, I gotta say. And if GNS has Happy, Constance, Flame, I can kind of see it, but you don't like the rallies? Maybe you think I should deploy a 4th mage and deploy Annette for the rallies. Mercedes Res is really nice. I'm in agreement. I don't think Mercedes is appropriate for this map at all. Who cares about 23 Res? I said Anna. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. I was just reading everyone's list at the top. Apparently there's a big difference here between what people want. I see a case for Constance because of her highest speed. I really like the utility and also Annette rally stuff. Okay. So Stale Moves likes Annette rally. I actually really like Annette rally too. It's been coming in really handy, right? Especially because, I mean, think about it, right? Like frankly, the strength of my team is physical. Right? And I don't mean like the strength stat of my team is physical. Literally, like the power of my team is physical. It's in this amazing Yuri, this amazing Felix, this amazing Dimitri, this up and coming and soon to be amazing Ingrid. Maybe the rallies are really good. Rip the 10 minutes we had Linhardt. Yeah, that sucked, man. I should have just saved the game immediately, but I didn't. Whatever. Constance indoors definitely has really good stats. Yeah, it's better indoors. It's kind of a bad representation of her power right now for being outdoors. Constance eventually gets rescued too. How far out is that? She's D rank Faith. I was kind of really focusing on Reason and Authority, probably incorrectly. But if she could get rescue soon, I might consider it. Yeah, I like her utility. I like rescue. Oh, you like Constance's utility. I'm weak for Annette's rally and Mercedes for Hunting by Daybreak. Mercedes for Hunting by Daybreak I think is a good point. Rescue's nice. How does Yuri even have those stats? Lol, he's so good. Yeah. Yuri's insane right now. I like Annette's rallies, but being so low leveled, it was close to Flame. Oh, D rank. Yeah, she is D rank Faith right now. Strength speed res is absurd. Rescue at B Faith. I could get there one day. One day, right? Yeah, she's D rank. I haven't been focusing on it whatsoever. She has B rank authority for what it's worth. For what it's worth, she does have B authority. Constance does. Does that matter? I guess she can equip like Gloucester Knights right now if she wants, but like, I mean that is plus 6 magic, plus 15 hit. Also, Flame has her -3 damage personal. That's handy. Is it though? I mean, I gotta move her there. It's so odd. I've never actually had 5 mages so evenly split. Like, normally there's one that's just head and shoulders obviously above the rest, and maybe you guys say, duh, it's happy. But, like, I've actually never been in this kind of situation, where there's just 5, frankly, altogether, really good magic units. I love the adjacent allies buffs. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Strength speed res absurd. Stop being bad streamer. Exactly. So here's the thing about Annette being low leveled, right? If I say her I say her rallies are good, and then you say, yeah, but she's low level. Is it fair for me to say I don't care? Just say like who needs level to rally? So many good mages when I've been playing Empire. You know what? I have an idea. Imagine for a moment, right? You need her to live hunting by daybreak, though, and that. Ah, true. There is a paralog. I would like to do the paralog. That sounds like a fun activity. Here's an idea. What if I start training, like, Lance Riding on Annette and just make her Rallybot Cav? Yeah, there we go. Rally spam with Goddess Dance. The Goddess Dance is a bit far out. She does have C+ authority, but she only has C+ authority, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of there, but it kind of ain't. I don't think I can do something like Armor Knight, Annette. That doesn't seem very realistic. Seems a bit far out. But what I can do is, also Annette gets Recover at some point. But I can do that. I can Adjutant Annette for a few maps, including possibly this one, right? Just get her to level 10, and then she can do that. If you don't plan on the Goddess Dance, might as well make her fly. The flight would probably help in hunting by daybreak, wouldn't it? I gotta remember that Pegasus is 6 move and Cav is 7. That seems pretty good, actually. Also, if I get C... Okay, here's the thing, right? Wait, does she have riding Boon or Bane? Or neutral? What's her riding? Most maps are fine for Horse and Azure Moon, but yeah, hunting by daybreak in particular is like, that'd be really good to be a flyer. I think it's Armor Bane. I want to know flying and riding. I think they're both neutral. I want to say. Let me look it up. Because here's the thing, every time I use the dual rally, it's kind of really good. Yeah, they're both neutral. Armor Bane, and then they're both neutral in those two. Riding, flying. So if I get C Lance, here's the thing, it's neutral, right? So I can get to D in 5 weeks of split goals. 5 weeks. How much to get to C Lances with split goals? Like, imagine for a moment, I was just like, forget everything, all right? I'm not doing... Wait, I'm in engage triangle attack. I need to go to 3 houses. Imagine I was like, abandon everything. Okay, 300 weapon rank. Per week, you get about 20 and then 12. Or is it 20? No, it's 20 and then 8. It's 20 and then 8 because you get tutored on average twice per week. So 28 per, that's about 10 weeks. Yeah, in 10 weeks, I can actually get her both Cav and Pegasus Knight ranks, I think, in 10 weeks. Which is like, I think I have that between now and chapter 12. So we could do that. We could just do Rally Bot and add. Seems okay. We gotta get her to level 10. But I think we could do it. And then from there, what? Just solo Reason? That works, relatively low effort. And it comes online at the right time, you know? Cav first. Here's what I could do, actually. Okay, so here's a plan. So here's one thing to think of, right? Check them, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 units. You have... Felix has 6 move, thief move. Yuri has 5 move, thief move. I left for dinner and don't have full context, but I endorse Rally Bot and Net. Ingrid has 6 move flying. Dimitri has 5 move infantry. Anna has 4 move noble. That's infantry. I think on this map, a Rally Bot is not appropriate. On this map. Because what happens is, my guys who are doing the combat and want the rallies just go out, and where is Anna? Or Annette, rather. Just totally left behind. Therefore, what I would most like to do, actually, is find an excuse to adjutant Annette to someone who's doing a lot of combat. Maybe I can give her a lance. Get a little bit of a head start on this whole lance rank training. What do you say? If I do that, I might actually be able to activate the whole activate. Oh, I can activate. I might be able to activate the whole Cavalier Rally Bot and Net thing a little bit sooner. That seems okay. Kind of like that idea, in fact. What are Ingrid's stats again? Wondering how good she got. Those are her stats right now in Pegasus. She kind of had a bit of a glow up. See Authority as well, by the way, so she can Kingdom Wyvern. With +4. Which, remember, is good, even though it doesn't technically use her personal. Because this is a lot of hit. And a lot of attack, and a lot of protection, and a lot of crit. I like the 22 speed. Yeah, this is really good. +12 defense too. It's just good. She even has Rally Magic. Okay. I think Annette is going to be benched. That makes room for Constance, and I think we actually have a really good deployment right now. You know, look at this. It is the 3... I think it is... These are the 3 best. It's so weird. Flame's one of the best mages. Quite good. Quite good. I say it's so weird, like, whoa, shocking. But, like, I mean, she does have Rescue, right? The other ones don't. She does. Happy Priest or Happy Mage? Let me think. Does she want Fire? We've already got Fire. We have freaking Constance, right? Who cares? Does anyone actually care about Fire? Do you want to hit something with magic, or do you just want Heal Touch? You know? I think Heal Touch is actually probably better. All of the units on this map are like these commoners. And then there's like the Death Knight and his goons. And I think on those guys, I don't really care about Happy hitting them with fire. I would just rather my physics be a little bit better. So for that reason, I think Priest is better. Alright, cool. Let's get to inventory management. My weapons, by the way, are kind of crap. I need to take a look at them again. They got traded around a bunch. Also, I have freaking, what's this called? Lewin on me right now. Priest also gets 1 more Faith experience per cast. That's true, and I think I currently have Happy on solo Faith right now. So it is extra Faith experience. And I shouldn't scoff at that. I guess she's a bit closer to Warlock. Should I be training her in Reason, actually, for Warlock? Oh, gosh, I want Warp. Especially with Linhardt being so freaking late, dude. What is his problem? I mean, I did literally get him and then forget to save. It's kind of my fault. So the picks are as I listed them. There you go. GNS convinced me. Well, I think Annette is more valuable than that. I just think that in order to activate her value, she just needs to be adjutant for a map. But yeah, it is as you listed them. Also, it's not a bad thing that Felix and Annette are building out more support, I think. Actually, rather, she has the B support with Felix in order to give extra hit, etc. He has Axe Breaker. Does that even proc on this map? I don't think so. Let's remove Axe Breaker. Oh, I guess there's the Armor Knights, but like, come on, fellas. Like, really? There's 3. Wait, that's a Fortress Knight. That's an Armor Knight. That's a Fortress Knight, dude. What the heck? I didn't realize that. Big boy. Whatever, just don't get hit by the Fortress Knight. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Can he equip anything else? Get rid of that. Bow prowess, close counter, either of those? No, right? Axe prowess? No, right? This is fine. And we've got to get some more freaking bow rank on this Yuri, man. It's actually kind of obnoxious that he doesn't have it. Also, at some point, I think I want to try and get HP 5 on Yuri. I think it'll just be a good skill. Better than Model Leader. Why does he even have Model Leader equipped? Get that crap out of here. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't I have a good bat right now? Don't I have, like, Galatea Pegs or something? Would I rather have Galatea Pegs or Stake Luster? What about Dusker Heavy? Would I rather have Dusker Heavy or go, like, something different? Authority. There's Gautier, there's Galatea. I think because I don't have any really pressing benchmarks turn 1, I might want to have Yuri switch to the Gautier. Just cuz. No, what am I talking about? I want an offensive gambit. I'll train up the Gautier Knights one day. Oh, here's a... I just realized now. It's like, alright, let me put some battalions on my mages. Oh, wait. It's, easier said than done, I think. Okay, what about Sarah's Holy Monks? And then Byleth, I think, can do Kingdom Armored. You have Gloucester Knight's Kingdom Magic, there's Sarah's Magic, and there's Kingdom Magic. It's like basically the same. Galatea Pegs? No, get out of here. All these are good. Look good to me. I want to change this. I want to crisscross. Just like that. Reason being, I actually want Happy to be the one with the 40 hit gambit because her charm sucks. Whereas Constance's charm also sucks, but it's slightly better. Stride game with good stats is nice. Shame on no hit though. I think no hit is not like that impactful on this map, right? Like 14 avoid, dude. Who cares? All right, like come on, just like, these guys have no prowess, right? 14 avoid. Whoa. Non-combatant. Like, these guys have no avoid. Like, who needs plus hit? If anything, this would be the time to do it. It's just, I kind of want that offensive gambit. Do I actually care about it? Maybe avoid is good. Is it? No way. On this map? Okay, what's Yuri... How about this? What's Felix going to do? Is he going to go left? What's Yuri going to do? Is he going to go right? What's Ingrid going to do? Is she going to go right? This is kind of like the most obvious way to get the chest. is to just have Ingrid do it. Does that even matter, though? Can't just some guy get the chest? Are you going for Death Knight is gang? Yeah, I'm going for Death Knight. If I'm going for Death Knight, Felix needs to be left. Enough said, right? I guess Dimitri's already going left. Maybe that's enough. That should be enough firepower, actually, right? I can't remember how much AS the Death Knight has. Let's take a look at Dimitri again. Give him the Rapier plus. He needs it, right? Lord with the Rapier. Just like it. AS 18. Last time he had 21 AS. How much does he have now? The Death Knight. Give me the full report. I want to see the Death Knight's AS. I don't remember. I'm pulling it up right now. Death Knight AS is apparently... It's the second number? 24. Ooh, yikes. 24 AS. Maybe Yuri Windsweep going that way is better? I mean, Yuri Windsweep with the Rapier Plus is kind of, like, pretty good against the Death Knight. Right? You gotta admit. But that means Ingrid and Yuri are going this way. Maybe that's not a big deal. I don't really mind this. For one, they have a plus might support, so who knows? Maybe they can kind of like coordinate their attacks. Furthermore, look at that. Easy kill here, right? Oh my god, 14 AS? What the heck? Dude, holy... Stop. What's going on? What's going on with this guy? Quick, Ingrid, just grab like the most obvious weapon I can from Convoy. 18, 14... 28? 15? Oh, 13 times 2? What trash. Can't believe it. Go Archer and equip a longbow for the plus might support. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I guess, like, Happy could go over here and, like, chip him with a spell, and then Ingrid go this way. Here's the thing. I worked so hard to get Ingrid Pegasus Knight. I'm using Pegasus Knight, okay? Like, I want to go this way. Some guy can just go here and get it at some point, right? Like, Anna. I don't know. Yuri doesn't get slowed down by terrain, right? So I can even have Yuri go here, open the box, and then Flame just rescue him afterwards. That seems actually pretty good. Okay, now let's think about this side. You're going to attack man. By the way, I have some bullions. Like, I just remembered, I was like, oh, if they live, I get a bullion. But I already have some bullions. Let me go ahead and sell one.
Is that the one?
There we go, 31k in the bank. Do I even have any chest keys? I have a door key. Let me just buy, like, one chest key. I keep on, like, not having a chest key. It'd probably be nice if I had one, like, just in case. Okay. Anyway, Felix and Ingrid go this way. Maybe this is diverting too much power over there. Maybe not. Does Ingrid need, like, a shield or anything? This is 26 attack from these guys. Currently, she has 15 prot and doesn't get doubled. That's 11 if she equips a... Well, if she equips something, then suddenly she stops doubling with the Siren Axe Plus, though. Do I care? Maybe I'd rather her just use the Training Axe the whole time. Because the Training Axe is, like, pretty similar, frankly. Isn't it? Oh, I need to forge this thing, don't I? Do I need to forge this, or do I just need to buy a new one? How different is a Training Axe Plus than a Training Axe, anyway? It's like minus weight, I think. It's not really that good. If that's it. All it is minus weight. Yeah, who cares? Well, plus 2 AS, except I already doubled them. With the Training Axe, I have 19 AS, so I can go down to Leather Shield? Maybe the Training Axe Plus actually is a correct thing to do, because then I can do, like, Steel Shield. That'd be pretty good. Alright, we're doing Training Axe Plus and Steel Shield. Right, she 4-hit KOs anyway, no matter what. Oh gosh, these smithing stones are...
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm running out. Let's buy the Steel Shield.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Look at her go. I feel like this Training Axe Plus might have been like a kind of dubious investment. Look at this unit. She's just the Ruffian Slayer, isn't she? 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, look at that. Just just quads them all. The rampaging villager, rather. Yeah, she just equips March Ring and then kills them. It's pretty good. Huh. Dismounts. She can even just dismount and use these. Who cares if she loses speed? This is like kind of perfect actually. Because it's 10, 10, 10, 10 damage. I guess if they're on a thicket, she doesn't kill, but like, whatever. Hey Raisins, how's things? Pretty well, Matt Damon official. And then how much does she take in return? 26 minus 8, she takes 8. Wow, so she gets 6 hit KO'd beautifully. There we go. Give her a concoction too. She's kind of on a solo mission. You know what? If she's doing all that, actually, do I even need Felix going down that way? Maybe Felix can just like stay center map and then transition left. I think, honestly, I think Ingrid kind of has this entire side done. It's a shame they removed the function of turning your camera and engage. I got so used to it. Yeah, I know. Every time I see a Atano play this chapter, he has his camera in this perspective. And I'm like, what's going on? What are you doing? I used to do this too. I used to always rotate the camera so that I was attacking like up, you know? When I first played the game, that's what I did. And then I think when I did Draft Race, it became really important to make sure that you were always L switching and R switching correctly. And the direction of the L switch and the R switch is based off of the default camera direction. Like when I hit Byleth and I hit R, I go to happy. If I hit rotate and I'm on Byleth and I hit R, I go to happy. So when I played Draft Race and Speedrun, it became like really important that I have the correct orientation. So I just got used to this for all maps. Because being able to quickly R switch and L switch, obviously in speedrun, is like really important. Anyway, kill this guy. Well, kill this guy is maybe a strong word. I think probably it's more like attack this guy. Unfortunately, Ingrid is not really able to use any knowledge gem, but because she's going to be so isolated, I don't really mind the fact that she can't use knowledge gem a whole lot in these combats. Let's go here. I think a nice stride turn 1 onto Byleth is pretty good. I mean, it's such an obviously good stride, right? I think I just do it each time. Another thing you can do, if you want, is you can put a strider here, and then just a unit here. A unit who's attacking this guy here. Like, I could put Thyrsus on Constance, have her go here. Nah, that actually misses these guys. Okay, yeah, the stride onto this guy is actually the best. There you go. Go here, stride. Dimitri doesn't get hit by it, but so what? Use that weird third person mode. Yeah, warriors mode. 20 prot seems pretty good for Dimitri. I mean, these guys have 6 damage, or 26 attack, so 20 prot is a large number. Lauren's likewise, I think. Well, he needs a bat, first of all, yeah? Let's give him a good one. Sarah's Archer? It's not really that good, actually. Sarah's Pegasus. What about Kingdom Pegasus? Do I even have Kingdom Pegasus? I feel like Kingdom Pegasus is not a bad battalion in general. Like, really? Okay, first of all, freaking Felix probably should be equipping something better than Geralt's Mercenaries. I don't like Geralt's Mercenaries at this stage in the game. I think there's something better that I can be using. Maybe there isn't, though. Sarah's Pegasus? Minus avoid, minus crit, but plus the other stuff. Seagun is so cracked to engage late game. Mage Knight Bouchon with this mighty 25 total strength ghost, cleaning one shot with it. Yeah, no.
Well,
I mean, Kingdom Pegasus is just a good D-rank bat, right?
is that the one?
Let's go ahead and pick it up. Kingdom Brave Lance Co. What? Kingdom Snipers? Kingdom Archers have Retribution, which is interesting, but not really good on this map because all of the enemies are one range. Like, so who cares, you know? Or is that here trashing on Dad's boys? Gerald right here on this map and you diss his bat? Yeah. Sorry, Daddy-O, your bat's a bunch of crap. Mage Knight Bouchon as a whole has been a resounding success. Resounding success,
Come back.
apparently. You know what? It's right here in front of me, isn't it? It's the Saros Mercenaries. I guess -2 magic attack is actually pretty bad on him. Gosh, I just need something that, like... I mean, is Saros Pegasus, maybe? No plus accuracy. It is +4 resilience, but, like, who cares? Is it Church of Saros Soldiers again? I really feel like his performance is being held back by the fact that I'm just constantly giving him nothing but Church of Saros Soldiers. Even something... Like, what about Saros Armored? Is Saros Armored even any good? I'm buying Saros Armored, and for what? 1 map? He's gonna get C soon enough. It does get 4 prot eventually, but it never gets plus hit. Mage Knight maybe kinda OP. Yeah, Mage Knight's a little good. Kingdom Magic, Saros Holy, Saros Magic Core. Don't I have like another bigger Magic Battalion that I can purchase actually? Thing is, like, look at that. Kingdom Magic and Saros Magic, there's no ++. What I really need is freaking Mockingbird. But even that's B Authority. Is there something that gives plus magic, plus physical, and is that like C or below? I know that Lawrence has D right now, but I would take it. Is it just... No way, it's just Saros Pegasus, right? No way it's J-Mercs. After all the dissing I did... Saros Archer, right? I mean, it's plus hit. It's so bad, though. So Church Saros Soldiers. Oh my god, the wrong one. There we go. Okay, a bit better. Mage is busted even if your magic growth is horrible. Yeah, it's kind of really good. Dusker Heavy, I think, is the correct bat for him. He has the Rapier Plus. What is he going to use to kill this guy? First off, can he kill this guy? Yeah, he could double. Whoa, he doubles. Holy smokes. Because he just thumps this guy, doesn't he? Right? What's this at right now? 40 minus 15 is 25 times 2? Yeah, no. He literally just destroys him with an iron sword. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to destroy him with an iron sword. Seriously, dude, look at that. 36 minus 15, 21 times 2, 42. Just dead. Done. See you. Finish up the math paralog. Yo, math paralog? Just kidding. Every battalion is physical and magic with Lawrence personal. That's true. I need to get him the Gloucester Knight. You know, Gloucester Knight's actually kind of good for him. You ever thought about that? Holy smokes. The tech was right in front of us the whole time. Bonk. Anyway, then what? Yuri kills this guy, I'm pretty sure. There's no way Lawrence can, right? Lawrence can maybe chip. Yuri kills this guy. How, though? Probably the same way Dimitri does. He just uses an iron sword. 36 minus 15 is 21 times 2. Yeah, Yuri just kills him as well. How far can Yuri go, actually? He just gets him. Lol. Just bonk. Dead. Alright. This guy's saved. Who's next? Right? 4 hours sleep, class in 2 hours. The usual. Welcome in, wrong house. Battalions having gameplay story integration is more like it than you think. It was right there. It was so obvious, right? I actually wonder if this guy should be like bansheed by Happy, and then that way we can do something like Felix goes here and Ingrid goes like here and kills this guy. Felix just one rounds him ever, right? Likewise, let's give Felix an iron sword. Like, we're literally going in here with freaking unforged irons and just killing everything. That's how strong our team is right now. Like, come on. Okay, look. If you kill with an unforged iron and you kill with an unforged iron, then certainly. Oh my god, of course he does. What am I talking about? Maybe the J-Mercs is actually better, because look at this. You're attacking from forests a lot. After all that, back to the J-Mercs. I've got to get him something better, though. I haven't purchased Kingdom Pegasus. There's no way Kingdom Pegasus is the one for Lawrence, right? No plus hit, but it is +2 physical. We'll use it. Ingrid and her unique hit and run. That's true, actually. We do even have hit and run. I have nothing but like axe arts equipped right now. If I get strode, I can go where? I'm gonna have, let's say I have March Ring equipped, 12 move. I can go here. It's not too bad. It's pretty good distance. Meanwhile, Yuri kills this guy. Dimitri kills this guy. Constance attacks this guy. Lawrence comes up and finishes off. Sir, I'm not going to do the math. Certainly Constance plus Lawrence kills this idiot, right? I mean, come on, got to. How much damage do you even do anyway? 26 minus 8, 18. 18 damage. Puts him down to 21. Do I have a Horse's Lair or no? I have the Lance of Ruin. That's kind of funny. Sure. We have the Loon as well. 90 hit. Compared to 65. 16 there. Pull up the Steel Lance. How much is this? 9 plus 14, 23 plus 2, 25. Plus 3, 28. Plus 6, 34. 34 minus 8, 26. Kills. Cool. Done. And even Swordbreaker. Then you go down this way as well. Happy, I think, just needs to lock down this guy. If she just needs to lock down this guy, then what she really needs is the accuracy ring, right? $114 hit. 14 avoid. Wow, easy. Well, 14 magic avoid. Her magic avoid, or 14 regular avoid. His magic avoid is lower anyway. Okay, cool. So she just hits. Good to know. Does she two-shot with Banshee? I already have it equipped. Oh, I must, right? I mean, if Constance barely doesn't with fire and 26, then certainly she does two-shot with 30. So there we go. Yeah, don't even need mage for fire for what she's doing here. And then lastly, what does Anna have? Honestly, maybe I can have Yuri, like, or not Yuri, Felix go like this way, you know? Like, look at this. Well, actually, no, it'd be better to fight these guys, wouldn't it? Like, aren't they the more pressing threat? Also, what's this guy gonna do? Attack my boys, right? I guess I could actually have Anna chip you, and then Ingrid could just, like, attack and then go this way. Although she needs to attack him in order to get like, started on that. It's not really a good answer here, huh? Come in here and RDC talk of the Boucheron? Exactly. A usual day. Alright, looks good to me. It has been 0 days. You don't survive one of these guys, right? No, come on. 26 minus 10, 16, 16. Wow, you just... He lives. Insane.
Well, come back.
Done. Huge. Literally, Byleth just lives now. What about you? You don't live too? Oh, get out of here. You don't live. What do you do? Onslaught anyway? These guys have 15 charm, man. And I can't even hit an onslaught. Let's give her a couple bows, though. Yeah? May as well. How many iron bow pluses do I have? These 3? And I'm likewise, I think you, both you and Dimitri ought to have a iron bow and a steel bow each. Let me take that one, actually, and then Anna will get the Others still don't. You're totally fine with this, right? I mean, do you actually need anything else? Let's see, after this, what are you going to fight? You can either March Ring Iron Axe, or you can Steel Shield Training Axe Plus. After that, what are you going to fight? This mage, maybe? Yeah, who knows? Whatever, just deal with it. A sniper super Catherine around sometimes. Best archer in the game. That's true with the Hunter's Volley and the Crest of Charon, actually. I do see people point out that synergy a lot. Is it legit? Yeah, I think so, actually. Remember there was like, I don't think it's legit, but on further thought, or upon further consideration, rather, I think it's pretty good. Levin's Word, sure. We all know I'm never going to use that. Just do the double sword in case I want to like do a big wind sweep. And Dimitri over here, I don't know, steel sword, sure. Actually, no, he needs an accessory, does he not? Evasion ring, just kidding, lol. Not a shield, right? The talisman shield, that's funny. Honestly, let's just give it to like Yuri, right? Let's give him something funny like the... I'll give you the evasion ring, actually. Let's give you the accuracy ring in case you need to gambit. I think gambits are going to be pretty big. And what else? Concoction, right? No. Ingrid needs the concoction. I mean, I guess we're going to have Convoy right here behind us anyway. An accuracy ring for you would be pretty good as well, but let me actually do the magic staff here. Healing staff as well for Happy because she has physic. And we're pretty much almost all the way put together. What does Flame want? Oh, the knowledge gem on somebody, right? We want knowledge gem Dimitri, don't we? Yeah, forget about this freaking steel sword, man. We've already demonstrated we don't need it. Just knowledge gem. Hunter's Volley spammer number 12. Guessing there's nothing but good stats. Go sniper. Yeah. You consider to have a 60 or 70% proc rate. They can average to be minimum of 3 damage boosts per hit before any boost because of Charon. Hunter's Volley spammer number 12. I mean, yeah, there is the question of whether or not you're being wasteful with such good stats by going into sniper. But even like, I mean, even close counter sniper is still like pretty fine, frankly. I think these were fine for Ingrid, right? Meanwhile, I can just grab some other items for you. Do I want like Thyrsus magic on you? Sure, Goddess Ring, Prayer Ring, healing HP, seems pretty massive. And you're the last person with magic. Honestly, I don't even need magic on Happy. Just do it on Flame, right? I mean, come on. I'll say that Forgotten makes a very decent stage, only worse than Pandrea, which isn't a bad place to be at all. Yeah, no, if you're worse than Pandrea, it's like, yeah, join the club. I don't consider that like a damning evaluation whatsoever. Iron Sword Plus on anybody? I guess you have the option. Okay, cool. I'm liking this. The tome prop is the big issue. On Sage? Don't you just get A anyway? Oh yeah, the tome proficiency. You're right, I was like, what do you mean? I thought you meant like the innate proficiency, but yeah, like actually just getting them in the first place. You're kind of right there. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Stride. And then literally all 4 of our dudes are going left, and Ingrid has the entire right side sorted. That's the plan, fellas. That's the plan. Is there actually enough action economy to save all the villagers? Because it's going to take 2 rounds of combat for each of these jokers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may need to divert Felix down here. We'll end up seeing. Let me make sure that I have like curve shot. Just in case I suddenly need him to contribute, that's what we're going to do. In case the plans change. Alright, let's go.
There are some suspicious looking.
Let us away.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll cut
Thanks! Everyone just says thanks in unison.
Kill.
Kill!
Aye, aye.
I'll go.
I think, though it may seem wasteful, I actually think Felix has to kill this guy. Everyone else's job is like too important otherwise. battle starting only after an hour and 40 minutes. Wait, that was a long prep. So yeah, holy crap.
The sun.
Not even like long by my standards, just outright long. Give me power and a good. Yeah, I mean, we just needed like a doo-doo attack.
I stand ready.
Really. Level up Lawrence. We're actually getting a lot of EXP on this compared to the Paralog. Holy smokes. Holy crap. So much plus attack.
Sure thing.
Oh crap, I totally forgot. I lose personal when I do this. And I can't even do Iron Sword Plus, can I? What about Devil Sword? It'll do. Cupido's speed base is surprisingly underwhelming. He only allows one speed point with the class change to Sage. Maybe Sage Fast. Do you one round happy? That's the thing, I have a lot of people here getting just one rounded. But I can just impregnable wall slain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works. After all that, the solution was right in front of me. Because as we all know, Byleth survives. Doing the assassin flip. I love the assassin flip, you know? Even more prot on Kingdom Armored? What? I thought Kingdom Armored only went to 4. Yeah, 22. Makes him lose personal, but I didn't know if it mattered because it wasn't really here when preps.
Ready.
It did matter, and I frankly should have seen it. I need to remain open-minded to the possibility that Felix has to go down and kill this guy as opposed to Ingrid. Maybe I should have given Felix the March Ring because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 6 is enough if I end up meeting him down here. It is really nice having Assassin and Pegasus on this map. I know I said it like 10 times when the map first started where I was like, oh, this is the first map where Assassin is actually, or not Assassin, where Pegasus is actually good. But this really is the first map where Pegasus is actually good. Wait, what? I thought he, like, just barely one-rounded. I mean, I still gotta do something about that guy, as it turns out, but, you know, we'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. Not J Daddy. I'm never calling him that again, actually. I just came up with that and was like, no, that sounds awful. I'm not doing it again. That Master Deathbow to that wing? Yeah. Brawler, Thief, any of those. Yo, strength, defense, and net. Huge. Oh, thank God there's some guy coming back here actually to help me out with this. Unironically, I really needed the assistance. I'm not even saying that, like, sarcastically. Thank you for instantly regretting that nickname. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it again.
The one giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas the librarian?
Isn't that Tomas the librarian? Meow, is Daddy J any better? No. J Daddy, Daddy J, they're all equally crap. What about Break Shot Iron Bow? Looks like it's gotta be Break Shot Iron Bow plus Wind God Radiant Bow. Do be kind of funny a lot, to be honest, yeah. What's up, cat? Boom! Huge EXP. Oh, I should have moved Byleth here for personal. What crap, man. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, where am I? What? Whoa, I like way miscounted. Oh, right, because he could attack himself. Okay. Okay, yeah, looks like I gotta send this way. Gosh, that puts Felix so far out of position, though. I'll just come up with a way. I'll come up with something, right? I mean, I can get back, I guess, Copium. I have Flame for rescue. That's just cope after cope, man. When am I gonna catch a dub? There's also this guy. How much damage do you do to Ingrid? Steel Bow, 111 hit, minus 30, I think, for 3-range penalty. Minus 37, so 100 and something minus 67. 111 minus 67 is what? Goes to 444. Yeah, that's too much. And I actually lost too much speed there. Fire Emblem 3 copes, exactly. That's all we're playing these days. We're actually taking a lot of damage here. If we carry on with this plan. Whereas if we just wait until next turn, then we can get Felix involved. Three guesses as to where dismount originated from. God, I love dismount. Did it come from the real world? That's right. Dismounted was inventing in FE3. Before 1993, if someone got up on a horse, stayed there. It was a real problem in the days before 1993. All those photos of people on horseback, they had to stay there their entire life. And Manic right now, I've been in and out of Mania for a couple months. I just like Mania very much. Oh, that sucks. Do you want to watch the stream? Luckily, Kaga helps them get off their high horses. Yeah. It was invented by Henry Dismount. Exactly. Henry Dismount in the year 1993 invented dismounting. And then Kaga used it, right? Salt Committee, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing, Salt Committee? As surprised to calling people peasants from upon your high horse. Also, hi, how's the chapter going? Going pretty great, Goyu. Insomnia? Oh, did someone ask him that? Ah, me, I've been up for over 36 hours with no sleep. What's gonna happen is sooner or later you're just gonna crash. You'll be completely MIA from everywhere where we know you for the next, like, 24 hours, and then you'll come back fully rested. That's how it works, right? Someone says twitch.tv/Salt Committee. The Salt Committee is pretty cool, I gotta say. What playthrough were you just doing? What were you streaming? Okay, we gotta think about this, by the way. There's the situation over here in the east. Welcome in, by the way, to Salt Committee's audience. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Raisins. I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Blue Lions, Minimalist Maddening, which is we're playing Maddening mode. And there's a whole bunch of stuff we can't do, like most explorers, any auxiliary battles. Seminars, can't do them. We gotta rest. First time awakening. Oh, nice. That's awesome. What chapter have you made it to? But there's kind of a quandary, and I always end up in this. I really should have just remembered. Awakening being my jam is putting it lightly. Just look at this, right? I mean, look, if we dismount, it's frankly such trash. Doesn't this also make the other guys move? I guess you go here. Can't I just intercede myself in this spot? Yeah, I can actually. Okay, we gotta get back to default orientation. We gotta get back to the speedrunner angle, actually. I would prefer Ingrid get the EXP anyway. Axe flying is pretty nice. Immediate regret caused by some angry person. Oh no, what happens?
Thank you.
Oh no, I know what this is. Not J Daddy. Not J Daddy. Anyone but him. Anyone but J Daddy. Yeah, I'm never using that nickname ever again. What am I doing? Okay, I think Yuri actually needs to go up here. And what's going to happen is we just need to prepare Flame Casting Rescue on Yuri. There's nothing like important for him to do in the meantime, is there? Actually, there kind of is, but like, I don't really see exactly how I get him down into position. Yeah, no. Wow, don't I have a ranged weapon on you? I guess I could put the iron bow on? Do I have curved shot? I do have curved shot. I could curved shot and then trade the iron bow over and then just have you walk down and shoot the bow. That seems okay. Does it not? Does it work? 22 strength, 20 strength. And then from bat is 4. From bat is 6. It works. We should be 1 over, right? Because this is 36 damage, right? 36 minus 15 is 21. Hence the 21. Oh yeah, didn't you do the Awakening to your list with Mecha? Oh yeah, yeah. All the way back in the day. Then how much is this? 7 plus 20 is 27. Plus 2 is 29. Plus 2 is 31. Minus 15 is 16. Hold up. Do I need to curve shot steel bow? Yeah, I do. Wait, hold on. I think I need to. Maybe I've done my math wrong. Cart 1803. Lol. No, that was their evil twin. Yeah, Cart. Dog 3081. And just take that iron bow just for a moment. Yeah, you had knowledge gem, right? Yeah. Let's get some knowledge gem up in here. Oh, check this out. Ready? Boom! Accessory bug. I should have just done that regularly. We're getting pretty far into this side of the map. Old dog 3081. Yeah, no. We're getting pretty far into this part of the map, I gotta say. Golly, I wonder actually if Constance can go this way. Doesn't seem that bad. Oops. Well, we need to make sure that Flame doesn't go somewhere that gets her, like, immediately killed. I think that would be helpful. These guys are commoners, right? Okay, so they don't actually have that much of... By the way, huge shout out to these two guys for coming back and giving me a hand. That was actually insanely helpful. Again, I'm not even being sarcastic at all when I say that. It was actually really nice. What are you doing here? I am Solon.
What's the matter?
So shocked you can't even speak. Defeat the enemy commander. That's the Death Knight.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
Watch out, guys. That's the Death Knight.
That's the Death Knight.
You just insulted J Daddy's mercs and they wind up bombing your eye. I know. Those aren't J Daddy's mercs. Those are church soldiers. Excuse me. That's the Death Knight. Yeah. Wait, who was that? That's the Death Knight for Lord Sombron. Yeah, no. Yo, the archer vacated the tile. Nice, huge, huge, huge. Okay, look at those. Oh, there's another magic attacker. I was wrong, man. Thanks, Gerald. Yo, nice phone. No, why did you... Whatever, Felix got that kill anyway. Female Robin may be the single best unit. Do you think male Robin is better overall? Yeah, Felix is now just completely out of position in every regard and capacity. I think what I gotta do, honestly, is like walk down here and just... Do I have to Vuln? No, I can go here and then Vuln later, maybe. Oh, do I like not have the shield equipped or something? So make sure you can't occupy the forest. Yeah, I had the March Ring equipped, so no wonder I was taking so much damage. Dan Soldier, is it the Death Knight? Okay, we got a setup for down here, right? Boom! Anna. Banana. Get bananaed. If you're Robin soloing, you're doing Robin plus kids, female Robin is better. No, that's just the Death Knight? Okay. Yo, healing staff moment? Think about it, right? Actually, heal Byleth? No. Heal a church soldier.
Appreciate it.
Appreciated. Huge level. Check it out.
Good enough for me.
Wait, why does she have a level up quip? Banana Gaming? I thought we don't have, like, the level up lines. Is it only when a kill? You know? Because, like, so what happens is on some maps are deemed tragedies. And on tragedies, when your units, like, kill a unit and level up, they don't have their, like, funny one-liners, right? They just level up in silence. But apparently it doesn't happen for, like, supporting actions. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Or maybe Happy is actually still, you know, very cheerful even in the face of a horrible massacre and tragedy. It could be, I don't know. She just doesn't mind it, I guess. Which of these tiles? I thought, oh, no. Mages don't lose move in thickets. Right. Didn't even notice the detail. I guess she's still happy to be here. Her whole life is a tragedy. Yeah, so she's used to it. She's like, all right, sure.
Focused.
Whatever. Yeah, I was wondering, because I remember, so mage is actually, here's a fun fact. Where is it? Not forests. Is it forests or is it thickets? I guess it's forests. Anyway, mage type movement has unhindered move through forests. Although apparently Constant still lost move going through there. Why? I know that on this map it matters, but this is all forest terrain. Is it mages have unhindered move through thickets? I think it's just thickets where the mages have unhindered move. Okay, also there's gonna be a guy who shows up right here. I need to actually remember where exactly do they show up. Apparently they move first. I think they appear right here. Let's withdraw an item from Convoy. Just like that. And trade it over to you. And then let's withdraw another item from Convoy. I was about to say use it, but I'm at 42 out of 43 HP, so what's the point? Yuri Bird over here. Oh, I should have traded in the knowledge gem. Dang it, man. We could have knowledge gemmed out some sword rank. I guess we just gotta sit around like scrubs. 2011 sword. Devil Sword Gaming was actually doing pretty good a moment ago. It's magic, so we don't have to explain crap exactly. They came up with a explanation of Path of Radiance for the desert move, right? Where they're like, apparently mages use magic to like move the sand out of the way. I guess they did the same thing with like the tree branches and thicket. Wait, the reinforcements didn't show up this turn? I thought there would be reinforcements. Is this turn 3 enemy phase? Or is this turn 4 enemy phase? Oh, we need to get that other chest, don't we? You know what Constance doesn't have? A chest key. What if I just counterattack him with the rapier, you know? Like, think about it. What if... Not with Dimitri, of course. Dimitri gets doubled. What if, like, with Yuri, you know? 35 plus 16, 51. He doesn't kill. He has a lot of crit, though, doesn't he? Whatever, I'll just dodge. Well, not, like, dodge, but... Dude, what the heck, dude? Look at his ranks! Are these the ranks he actually joins with? This is insane. And he has Mastermind? What? I never actually looked at his skills and ranks and whatnot, but dude, look at this guy. What happens when a brother gets no sleep? Oh no, knowledge is power. 3 houses predicted to engage. This is weird DLC. Levitate is a cantrip, then just float above the ground. Exactly. Yeah, he has curve shot when he joins. Yeah. Like, dude, what? What are these ranks? I mean, I think these are just like his actual ranks when he joins, but still, like. Dude, how disrespectful is it that actually I'm using Knowledge Gem to fight the Death Knight? This feels a little bit disrespectful. I have 38 crit, he has 46 crit. How much Sev do we each have? He's got a little bit more, I think. Assault Troop? What? What are you trooping for? Disrespect crit incoming. Looks like his ranks, yeah. And he has flying talent but can't get 100% wyvern because, yep, look at that. Disrespect crit incoming. Somebody's gonna disrespect somebody with this crit, I'm telling you. Okay, let's go ahead and re-equip this steel shield. There we go, easy kill. Hi, by the way, what's up, Bordeganis? Where's Caspar when you need him? I know, right? We're just getting C+ axes.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, they don't say their lines for, like, unlocking new things. We just got another, to avoid. Do we even move your Felix this way? I feel like this is just too late. I could have identified, by the way, that I could have fed this kill to Ingrid, but whatever. He's Casparing with Catherine. Like 30 EXP on Felix, I guess we'll have to do.
We've rescued.
Oh crap, now J Daddy is gonna go on the offensive.
No thanks.
Reading pun license, he's Casparing. Oh no. I didn't even catch the pun. I'm like, he's just off Casparing. Yeah, that's what Caspar does. He Caspars. What else would Caspar do anyway? Really? Like, come on. Alright, there's the guy. I'm sure those are the Death Knight cert ranks. Wait, really? Here he comes.
Not the one I crave.
Oh boy. That was close. Hey, apparently they get battalion rank for that. You had said you would never again call him J Daddy. I lied. Welcome back. I'm back. What's up, mac and cheese? I read the messages in reverse order. So someone said welcome back, and I'm like, why would you say such a thing? And then I saw you were back, and I was like, oh, it makes sense. We need to get Yuri up in the box. Actually, do I want Horse's Lair? Like, actually think about it. Do I care? Pandora's box has been opened on the J Daddy incident. I know. It's never gonna go away. It's just who he is now and forevermore. Oh, that just works. That's 19 damage. That's 34 damage. Alright, see ya. Yo, we just mastered steel. Oh, see ya, Death Knight. His name is Blade Breaker. I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. We can just sit, right? I think so. Oh, we can totally line of lances this lot, can't we? I have 2 steel bows equipped. How did that happen? How did we end up here? You know what? Shouldn't we actually use Iron Lance? No, I'm gonna use Iron Bow. Gambit.
Time is now.
The time is now. I must make my retreat. Huge. Level 20 Dimitri. Told you guys I knew what I was doing. That is a crap level. Actually, it's fine. But speed doesn't help with Vantage Wrath. Man, shut up. We got the Crescent Sickles. Those are pretty good, aren't they? Okay, these guys are apparently in stealth mode. Maybe their leader dying has rattled their ability to communicate. Anybody have the Thyrsus? If I had the Thyrsus, I could just rescue... Wait, I can just rescue Banshee anyway. Wow, your rescue range is awful right now, I gotta say. Like, it's actually so crap. I basically just have to... Wait, what? You don't even get doubled. Holy crap. Look at her. Look at Anna Banana go. Break shot. Iron bow. Just kidding. Break shot, iron bow plus. Just for fun. Let's just attack with iron bow. Like, there's no sense doing a bunch of crap. What's up, Cat Robot? Welcome in. How was your stream, Cat Robot? We've got the regular cat and we've got the robotic cat in here. Actually, we have the 1803rd cat and we have the robot. Welcome in. How was your stream? Do I actually care about physic on that person? No, right? Oh, 15 now onto Anna. We gotta keep the flame personal here. Look out, they're out here for Rosados. Aren't we all? You have Lock Touch? You do, actually. Is there a way I can get, Felix in the box? How much damage can I do to these guys? Isn't this the Fortress Knight? No, this is the Armored Knight. I mean, that's still 30 prot on the when he's attacking me. That's still 42 attack when I'm counter-attacking, so... It's 12-12, right? Yeah, because he has 30 attack when or 30 prot when attacking me. Actually, 31. With the steel sword, that's 42, so 11 times 2. I might crit though. That'd be funny if I did. Imagine. The Death Knight squad moment reminds me of a funny quirk with the FE4 and 5 AI, where they're explicitly programmed to be more likely to go for a kill the more authority stars are active for the enemy. Oh, that is actually kind of interesting. What do you think of the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne hard type of SRPGs? I don't have an opinion on it. I don't really play many, like, traditional JRPGs, if that makes sense. I'm gonna heal Ingrid. We really are missing out on this Horse's Lair, huh? Boom! Holy crap, that guy got wrecked. Anna Gaming. I said SRPGs. Oh, what? Our type of SRPGs. I didn't even know they existed. Mage was on stealth mode, I guess, huh? Oh, crap. This is bad. I didn't realize he had a gambit. Like, this is actually really bad, because he's just gonna gambit us a second time.
Pointless. I think not.
Ouch! They healed for 6. What? Not the Crescent Sickle. Only JRPGs I really play are Megaten and Persona, but I play a lot of Megaten. There you go. Yeah, Anna Gaming. She's huge. I said SRPGs. Like, that's the thing. I play them so infrequently, I didn't even know they're SRPGs. Haven't get into ones I haven't played before. It's been a while since I've really been able to get into, like, a new RPG, yeah. See, if I could just, like...
Ready.
Wait. Oh, I got hit too. Okay, I actually just got to go back and redo that, frankly. That's such a dunce move, man. Let's actually remain with a bow out.
I'll do my best.
And let's do it from here. That way I counterattack the mage and I can recovery roar. But I bravely default not playing Awakening or Pokemon. It's been a while since I've really been able to get into a story game either. Ooh, double crest? Let's go. 2 E's. Oh wow, he went for the regular attack with 0% hit? Holy crap. I did not expect that.
Pointless. I think not.
Does this mean we're gonna get a different result from these guys? Makes sense, you'd attack Warrens.
Too slow.
He missed a 92? That's a high miss. Would you play Devil Survivor SMT Tactics RPG? Probably not. There are very few like new games on my list that I want to play right now. Let me put it that way. I'm very content to replay the ones that I've been playing for a long time. What if Majin Tensei for them? A lot of these are games that like I've never heard of.
Yep.
Please play Devil Survivor. All right.
Ready.
Let's see if I can't feed this kill to Ingrid after stealing that other guy. Nope. Not happening.
You're weak.
I was going through a phase of playing JRPGs and Tears of the Kingdom took over. I heard it was a really good game. Oh, apparently Annette doesn't mind offering her level up quip. They can hit multiple people. I know in the targeting priority it's something about avoiding counterattack. But yeah, that multiple person thing, I mean, obviously that made the difference, clearly. Because everything else was equal.
Sure thing.
Say I'd rather play Elden Ring on my absolute potato than play an old classic that I haven't played before. Oh, like an old classic, yeah.
Let us away.
Lettuce?
Stay focused.
Honestly, no Horses Layer is like not even a big deal. I was when replaying, completing for the first time FE games. Yeah, that too. Are people calling their machines that can run games that can't potatoes now? Yeah, no. Well, that's the thing is like, well, Wronghouse's computer can run Elden Ring, but like only just. +1 hit and crit, PogChamp. Yeah, exactly. Started playing Into the Breach and one right before stream started. Isn't that like the kind of more long form RPG version of what's it called? Faster Than Light. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies to kill. We have 1, 2, 3 attacking units. You got one easy.
Aye.
Actually, no, you got one easy, right? What if you just cast Death? Ah, that works. Wow, perfect.
You're in my way.
Anyway, we have 1, 2, 3 enemies to kill, and we have 1, 2, 3 attacking units. So we're just gonna match them up, right? Holy crap.
I'll cut through.
Looks like we need Yuri for this one. But Dimitri does have that one sorted. Wait, who has the iron sword? You do? You don't double with bow, do you? You do. Okay. See, the thing is, though, I want bow, sword, but that uses rapier plus, and I'm a bit too greedy for that. Worth. Just like that, easy.
Adorable.
Do not speak the forbidden word. That villager might actually be dead. Thanks, Happy. Yeah, exactly.
Is that all?
It's kind of like FTO without fuel cost missiles and more puzzle-like. But in terms of Link, you can just skip to the final level early if you want. Oh, interesting. I guess I don't really get Knowledge Gem here, but whatever. I'll just attack with Steel Lance. Call it a day.
Magnificent.
After actually planning it out, I may have made a mistake doing a Conquest draft. Oh my goodness. You gave up Camilla for parry? That seems like a mistake, yeah. You have a Vuln, right? Let's just use the Concoction, though. I can just buy a new one, right? I can leave the Concoction at 1 and then repair it for part 2. And then I get a ton in Chapter 13 anyway, right? Okay, let's think here. I might as well just heal this way. There's no point not doing it. I don't think Constance is going to be relevant for the rest of the map anyway. Now, there is going to be a guy. It's fine. Just walk over here. And chill out. The reinforcements don't stop, do they? Also, you just, oh, he could attack from there, right? Real answer, I actually haven't played Ron because as much as I love SMT, I can't play the ones I can't read.
Worry
Fair.
not.
Let's rally. Vote up some support.
Thank you.
It's a pretty straightforward chapter overall, I gotta say. You do have Breaker, though. I was gonna say, there's no way it's in nobody's range, this square. Let's just go here. Seems like a pretty good place to go. Alright, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go to this square. So as long as I just vacate, essentially, should be fine. Alright, chapters, I think chapters 1. Solon, more like colon. Because he's a butt. Seems a bit juvenile, but whatever. We'll take it. Yeah, no, that was a pretty easy map. Assassin Felix wasn't even present for like half of it. No! Don't crit my church soldier. Just because what everything says, get lost in bad ending? Yeah, exactly. Can Miss Ingrid over here come over and deliver the killing blow on Solon? She hasn't gotten a level up this map, actually. Neither her... No, Lawrence did. Lawrence got to 18. Actually, no. I need it on Yuri, don't I? Doesn't Yuri need level 20? Yeah, he's only level 19. Look at that. Oh, he's so close as well. Dimitri got level 20, though. Okay, let me think about this. So what I can do is I can move Happy here, and then have Flame go there and cast Stride on Byleth, and Byleth can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Yuri can probably kill with a bow. Wow, it doesn't even get crit either. I can just knowledge gem him as well. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I like that. In fact, I can even go here and get a quick attack in this way. Why not? Crit again. Just kidding. Imagine Tensei's have fans translations, Ron's does not. Dang.
Me? Really?
Well done.
This Ingrid, as much as I sing heap praises upon her, she doesn't really deal that much damage, huh? Is she one round sullen? No. What if I found a way to give her a hammer? I don't have a hammer. What am I talking about? Anyways, make sure we have knowledge gem equipped for this bow combat. Yep, Leo. Literally just farming EXP right now. Wait a minute, I can maybe break shot the archer. That's rough. Even if I did, would I be able to do 14 times 2 with Ingrid? Oh yeah, of course I would. Accuracy ring, right? Do I have one? I do. I should have taken that from Yuri. If that happens, I'm actually going to change that. If I miss here, that is. Okay, we got it. Don't worry about it. Ingrid needs a wing spear. Oh yeah, no. It'd be really handy if she had one. There we go. Just some quick Ingrid EXP. Why not? Oh, we did need to hit those, I guess. But we did level up Kingdom Wyvern. There we go. We have the wing spear at home. What if all early Pegasus Knights had wing spears? It'd be a bit good. Alright, see ya.
You were but a
Bye,
savage,
Solon.
insignificant-
Bye. Wow, just double crested him. Get wrecked. Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Luck is on my side.
He keeps getting away with it. Quite good. Well done. Oh, I could have had Felix get some EXP. Whatever. Who cares? Wait! You saved all of the villagers. Extra large bully and advanced seal. Very good. Dude, well done, me. I find Sumia Cordelia with the Beast Killer we're doing a pinch. Felix's motivation is maxed out, the usual. Yuri, the new team ace? Clearly not. Felix got MVP. Well done, Raisins. Thank you, Fables.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
That map was 45 minutes. The preps were an hour 40. Even I miss the Wings. We're playing FE3. It's just that good. Yeah, it's kind of good.
They said because of...
There you are.
There you are.
Professor, when I saw the...
I felt the same. There we go. Plus support with Dimitri. Side music. What are we doing?
You did well handling.
Oh, we
I'm certain
handled that awful
more
business at Remire.
You sh- who are-
Tomask, or after? You're supposing.
in the there yet I
It must be miserable not being able to understand demons with the comp. Exactly.
Professor,
But we need to get the Rhea support.
Is
The
something
goddess
the matter?
Sothis? Yeah, I've heard that name before. Oh, don't I need to... I could have actually got some Rhea support. I was saying earlier, I think I missed out on my opportunity to get the Rhea C support for that paralog, and I think that might have actually been one of the opportunities there. No, I didn't do the Rhea Tea Time one. So no. Actually, is it even possible if you can't do Rhea Tea
White
Time?
clouds,
That's a lot of support.
ethereal moon.
I don't think there's 10 plus support dialogues with Rhea that you can get before that point. No, there must be, right? Isn't the Rhea Tea Time thing a DLC? Fearless Lily with the sub. Thanks so much. Holy crap. Welcome in, Fearless Lily. Glad to have you in. What are you up to this time? It is Aloisa's birthday. We're going to do nothing. Linhart? Oh, come on. When is it going to be Linhart? No, seriously, thank you so much for the 2-month sub.
Grand ball for this month.
Yes.
A grand ball? Chapel. Was something stolen?
No.
This with the reason.
There might have actually been enough dialogue in order to get it perfect.
Reporting for duty.
Barry, he will join.
It's
Dude, can we get Linhart already? Holy crap. Okay, it's called Giving Up Lance of Ruin. Oh no. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I mean, I guess I could have. I didn't really use Lance of Ruin that much, to be honest. I could have waited until Sylvain Paralog
Did
was
not
done.
expect to see you here, Happy.
I had a feeling he didn't come here for training. No, she uses that Lance rank, dude. Yo. Nice. Chopped vegetables.
Spectacular.
Why are you here?
Oh,
This is where,
my
Flame...
apologies.
What is it?
I simply thought you were doing a great job.
Yeah, get out of his way. This is where Flame introduces him to Fruit Ninja.
Just how sharp is that blade?
Probably.
Wonderful.
You want?
I do.
Cut this firewood. Oh no.
Saw a knight, or perhaps.
What?
Right.
I guess the next one she introduced him to Fruit Ninja. This is like Fruit Ninja, except with firewood as opposed to fruits. So Firewood Ninja, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? So, we have level 20 Dimitri. We need to get him to Assassin ranks. He is 100 Sword rank and 85 Bow rank away. That is unfortunately 4 weeks of instruction, and we've only got 2. 2? Holy crap. When will you actually recruit him? Whenever he shows up and says he wants to join my class. That's the thing, is like I'm not in control of that. I think I have to rest here. Just do that, do the solo sword. Flame is wonderful. Flame is so good. A true treasure. Must protect. Yuri's basically there, right? I mean, what's gonna happen? So I'm gonna rest. Let me actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna solo bow. For a week, here's why. If I tutor Yuri, I want the instruction to go onto his bow rank. You did say you're willing to reset for him after losing him the first time. I mean, like, I could have, but that's like such a... I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I don't really know how else to say it other than I don't want to do that anymore. What we really got to do is get freaking Yuri and Dimitri to assassin ranks. What's on the calendar? So we have this one and we have this one. As far as days off go. The faculty and my night mixer. Okay, we actually got an ocean view. What new ones did we get? We got True Chivalry, Falling Short of Heaven. Oh, we have the Ash Catherine paralogue, right. Ash Catherine paralogue I think is actually pretty fine to do now. Because, well, not now, next week, right? Because, I mean, Ash is basically as strong as he's ever going to get. And I actually kind of want to go in there with, like, Super Catherine. Because for one, I can just use Thunderbrand as much as I want, it doesn't even matter. Furthermore, what's going on here? Okay, sorry. Furthermore, Catherine's gonna have like crazy good stats. I feel like Flane would give the best tugs. She would be precious. Who's gonna be the dancer? About that. We can't explore this month, so there's not gonna be a dancer. Yeah, there's no dance for Minimalist. You just don't get one. Nope. Doesn't happen, sorry fellas. Find a new strap. What's going on here? Okay, so let's take a think, right? Gosh, we need to get some other people leveled up. So we have Yuri, who's so close to Assassin ranks, and we have Dimitri, who's so close to Assassin ranks. I think that's really the problem that I have to address right now, is that the ranks are kind of cringe. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do a... what's it called? God, I'm gonna have, like, no smithing stones. Like, I just realized that. I have this chapter, chapter 10, chapter 11, chapter 12 to get smithing stones. That's it. Dimitri and Dedu had better start freaking working, man. I guess they do have 4 stars. But man, oh man. Let's think about the goals. I think this is fine, right? So here's the thing. It's 4 weeks no matter what for Dimitri. Original dancing is very not minimal activity. Also, did he fail to master Lord in that? No, he got Lord. Okay, so we have Res +2. Hopefully Dedu can do it. Hey, I gotta pee, by the way. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Agree as well. Ash is toast in chapter 13. Won't even be a body to bury. What? That's the Death Knight? Oh, guys, that's the Death Knight.
That's the death knight.
Oh no. That's the Death Knight. What are we doing? Yeah, we were thinking about ranks. He's 101 sword rank away from B, and he's 85 bow rank away from C. He, unfortunately, cannot make it to Assassin by the chapter map, by anything, really. Dang. Let's think about the paralogs. So here's the thing about the paralogs. Falling Short of Heaven is really not a great paralog for grinding weapon rank because it's just over so fast. Likewise, the True Chivalry. What about the Secret Merchant? Maybe the Secret Merchant is good? No, right? It can't be. Black Market Scheme. I kind of like using Black Market Scheme to train up Super Pilots. What about a Cursed Relic? I think a Cursed Relic could be good for it. That does mean we're doing this paralog, like, while just not an assassin. It's probably fine, though. I do want Fetters. Let's do a Rest. Merchant, 2 Secret. Exactly. I do want to do that paralog. The thing is, like, the paralog is fast, you know? I can probably do it next map. Or next month, rather. The paralog's really fast, so I can just do it. Anna working towards that sniper rank. Apparently, all you have to do is just solo a skill, and you can pretty reasonably get sniper. I mean, that's what, like... How long? 10 instruction days remaining? That's actually a long time from now, to be fair. Gosh, that's actually... Yeah, that's a really long time. Okay. What am I doing? Resting, right. Any other ranks need attention? Okay, let's talk about Mercedes for a bit. Because for a moment there, right, we were talking about Mercedes and how good she was. I gave you guys the 5 mages dilemma. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, I should do lance riding. I gave you guys the 5 mages dilemma a moment ago. Anna good, that's the Anna. That's the Anna, exactly. Yeah, Anna good. And we kind of said, oh, but Mercedes is actually really good in Hunting by Daybreak. Is that maybe going to be her last good map? Does that mean that I should go solo Faith in order to have Bishop unlocked? Or does that mean that I should just keep on going with what I'm doing now in order to maybe try to have Warlock unlocked? Because she has B Reason, C plus Faith. Ugh, that's really far away from either. Bishop would be a better end result. Let's just be honest. Bishop would just outright be a better end result. But maybe there's something to be said for going Warlock instead, because it's closer, you know? Like Anna, right? Let's use Anna as an example. Remember, guys, Anna is over here. B plus bows, 329 bow rank away. That's 10 instructs. 10. In order to get that. That's a long time from now. I don't actually know if that's even chapter 12. Well, okay, that's somewhere in the middle of chapter 12, she will reach A. If I do that for Mercedes, at best, she can be like just on time. In fact, actually 87, that's like 14 instructs. That's actually not on time. It is going to be on time if we cast some reason spells between now and then. Or like, you know, if she gets hit by the auto tutor at any point between now and then. It will be enough to cast some reason spells. Or it will be enough to sort Warlock. I think because we can only just barely sort Warlock if we do solo Reason from here until chapter 12, I think we have to do Reason. And just go for Warlock. We have to settle for Warlock. I don't think we can make up the difference with Faith right now. And we have to finish up in Mage. So that's what Mercedes will do. Yeah, gosh, the Mage issue. Is Anna on C or C plus swords? She's on C. C swords. It's what she's got. I don't think there's any like hope for her in any kind of advanced class other than Sniper if she gets to level 20. That's another thing. If she gets to level 20. She may not. Like, she's okay right now. She's got some decent utility. It's just, is she even going to make it to level 20? I'm also kind of low on smithing stones, frankly. Not even a quick assassin? No. Not even. She's way close. No, she's way closer to ABOs than she is to assassin ranks. Also, I don't even think I'd want another assassin. I'd rather just do Sniper Anna. Counterpoint, Warlock animation's good. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, again, I think Warlock is the better thing to go for right now with Mercedes. Bishop is a better end result if I could consistently get there, but I don't think I can. Right? Oh, Annette actually can get Monk. Actually, think about it. Do I want Monk or do I want... Oh, I can't do Soldier even. I was about to be like, do I want Monk or do I want Soldier? But I actually literally can't do Soldier. Monk it is, I guess. Do I want Monk? Do I even care? Like, think about it. Do I even want Monk? Literally, the only thing I'm doing with her is going into Cav and Pegasus at some point. I think it's better actually to just wait for D-Lances. Because it's going to happen sometime soon, right? Yeah, sometime soonish. She's going to get D-Lances. And then I can just do Soldier. Yeah, easy. Okay, Lawrence, it's fine that he's a bit late to the party on B writing because he's only level 18. I might do an Assassin Emblem 3 Houses run someday. Yeah, it's just too easy to cert. I mean, I guess so is Wyvern, right? But, like, you know. If you don't want to make 100 Wyverns, Assassin is easy to cert. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, she has 3 levels to make up 217 Axe XP and however much, like, what is this? 180? I want to say flying EXP, maybe 200. But she's got a boon in flying, so this is going to be easier. Wyvern, not? Yeah, no, exactly. Solo Sword Felix, the Huge. I can probably find a way to train him up to see Authority just the hard way. You know? I don't really see that being a big deal. What is Dedu even doing? Do I care about him? Gosh, no. Just forget about it, honestly. Like, literally just forget about it. These guys both already have Heal and Physic. They're just training up their respective Authority ranks. We should be good to go. I like everybody's goals. Everyone's goals seem pretty conducive to success at the moment. Briefly, I need Yuri in solo bows, by the way. The reason I need him in solo bows is because I want the tutoring to hit him. He's going to get 30, I think, and then he's going to get, I want to say, 24. So that's 54. Brings him up to 31 away, and then that's in 2 instructs, he'll get it. And then likewise, in only 1 instruct, he'll actually get swords. So just do solo bows, get him to assassin ranks. Is there anything else I can get on any of my guys? I don't want something like Thief, do I? I mean, I've already mastered Lord, but isn't Lord for the +3 still pretty good? Like, there's nothing here that I actually really want, right? Don't tell me something like, you know, Mercenary or Thief. Don't tell me something like Thief for the freaking weapon rank bonuses, right? He's 101 sword rank away and 85 bow rank away. There's no way that +2 on sword, which is just 1 higher than Lord, and +1 on bow is actually going to be the difference maker there, right? No way. Pegasus for flying adjutant? On whom? The other person who can go Pegasus right now is Flane, and I don't even know if Flane and Ingrid have a support. Those would be my flyers. Anna? Anna or Annette? Which one do you mean? Do you mean Anna or Annette? Are you going to put anybody in Valkyrie this run? Currently not planning on it. Anna? So the reason why I wouldn't do Anna in Flying Adjutant is because she doesn't support anybody. And because she doesn't support anybody, she doesn't really offer any boosts to anybody while an Adjutant. The only thing that happens while Anna is a Flying Adjutant is she just earns rank whenever her, like, captain does combat. Which, like, that could be important, but I'd rather her just... Like, okay, if I'm earning rank on Anna, it's because I want to deploy her later for combat. So how about I just deploy her for combat? If I want to do that, you know? Yeah, I'm currently not really moving anyone towards Valkyrie at the moment. Let me take a look at the cert recs for Valkyrie and see. Like, Happy is the one who just most naturally would go into it, right? because she just has the boons for it. B writing? Oh gosh, that's so gross. She's only got D writing. I mean, I know she has a boon, but that's a long way away. Like, you gotta remember, Lawrence was level 13. He was in Cav, Lawrence, I recruited him at level 11. He was in Cav that entire time. Now he's level 18. He still doesn't have B writing. And he was earning, like, writing EXP that entire time through goals. He was on solo writing for the entire last month. He's been in Cav the whole time, earning it as weapon EXP from combats. And he still hasn't reached it. Valkyrie seems pretty lofty. Frankly, with Happy, I'm pretty content to just do, like, solo... What is she even on right now? Is she doing solo Reason or solo Faith? Or is she doing Reason Faith? She's on solo Faith. For Warp, I take it? Did I really want to do that, or did I maybe want Bishop? Yeah, it is really hard on Minimalist B writing. It's like, it's actually kind of prohibitively difficult. Or do I want Warlock? So here's the thing, Warlock would give me, it would give me 12 defense. What would Bishop give me? I would do Bishop, and then I would either be in Bishop or start back to Mage. 15 Magic. Everything else is the same. It's just the 17 to 15 Magic. I've already got 16 Magic. Oh, come on. From level 13 to level 20, just get 1 point of Magic, man. Come on, just get 1 point. That's all it takes. If we get all the way to level 20, and Happy is still at 16 personal Magic, then you can be like, Raisins, you were a foolish person for not starting Warlock. Yeah, Priest doesn't even have a magic modifier. Anyway, it's gotta be Rest. Move constants towards Warlock, I think. B Authority is totally fine. What I need to do is actually build up some Reason rank best I can. Instruct automatically. There we go. Felix gets sword. Yuri gets bow. That's the main idea. Okay, all of these are really, really great. Yeah, look at that.
I would like to ask you something.
I would like to ask you something. Sounds reasonable. Do something silly or tell a joke. Make them laugh. Which one is it? Sounds like it's their problem, not yours. That sounds a bit insensitive, even for Lawrence. Like, Lawrence is actually a pretty intelligent guy, all things considered. Like, you gotta remember, people really make fun of him for, like, being kind of a jerk to people, especially commoners. But remember that he was open-minded to hearing what people had to say, and let himself be convinced and change his mind. Best answer bottom, apparently. Oh, wow, it is that.
A satisfying
3.
Professor.
But today he's just a jerk, apparently. No, I don't want you to be a Dark Knight. Get out of here. That's such a silly thing to even consider. Yo, Linhart, please. Just kidding. Group task. Please, 1,000 gold group task. Please.
Professor, I am.
Thank God. 5 smithing stones. So much more than 3 smithing stones.
There's so much left to learn.
I finally...
Alright, cool. We just got some ranks, didn't we? Pretty good, right? Okay. So what do we have left? Dimitri needs a lot of bow rank, actually, in order to get Assassin. Like, a lot of bow rank. Can he even power it all out? Ew, Dark Knight. That's what I'm saying. Ew, Dark Knight. Who wants Dark Knight? I think the Boots Paralog is a good thing to do right now. What about Yuri? Good old Yuri bird, as it were. 1 more week of bow, and then 1 week of sword bow is enough to do it. Thing is, I've only got 1 week. Gosh, why are there so many freaking holidays on this calendar? Like, why wasn't there class in this week? Explain it. There should have been, you know what I'm saying? Come on, look at that. There really should have been class that week. I don't know why they gave the students the week off. What were we even doing? Going to Remire? It's a very irresponsible. I know, right? Come on, look how seldom we have class. I'm just saying. Everyone was too wasted after Aloysius' birthday. Dark Knight not as gross as Gremory. Gremory, yeah, kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of Gremory. I just don't think it's a good one. We need more indoctrination. I mean, Like, how many months? How many months have had class for 2 weeks? 2 weeks out of the month we've had class. Like, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I'm not huge on Grimory. I think it's like okay. I do not often have the need for ×2 black magic and ×2 white magic. Yeah, no, come on. This guy was born this day 10,000 years ago. When? St. Keol Day? Wait, you missed Sedith's birthday? Because it's the mission. Wow. You never get Sedith's birthday in part 1. Because it's the day after the mission. You get Ingrid's. You don't get Sedith's. School should be every day, excluding the weekends, SMH. I mean, I just think we shouldn't have school off for this first week here in December. Just month glitch? Yeah, obviously. I think 2 paralogs is fine here. For one, Felix has no motivation. If we can, let me see if I can't actually get a highly motivated Yuri. Let me see if I can't get a single Yuri MVP this map. If your month glitch can celebrate his birthday as much as you want. Oh, true. Yeah, month loop was the first time people got part 1 Sedith birthday. Oh, really? That's true, because you actually do get here. You just do Sedith's birthday. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, do you actually get like a holiday too for St. Keyhole Day? Is there a hymn recital in the cathedral? That was a big thing back then? Oh, really? Back then. Everyone, guys, you gotta remember, you're in the presence of the person who discovered the month loop glitch, not me. Wronghouse did. What's a month glitch? There's an input you can do that makes it so you skip the mission date and you keep going, and then it just wraps back around to the start of the month. The house, the myth, of the legend. That's right. Let me see if I can't perform it. I can perform it, right? There we go.
Professor.
I don't think this will work. I think I missed something, yeah. Didn't look right. There's like a bunch of cutscenes too. Let me see if it works though. Yo, what's up, Linhart? Good thing it's Linhart there, not Leone. He still won't join our house though.
I can do better now.
Got it.
Am I making
I know there's something you can look for that tells you if you did it right or you did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong apparently. Have to list if the left bar has to be up or not for the loop to work. I think it has to be down. I know it has something to do with the thing on the left that tells you what's scheduled on that day. It has something to do with it. This is better. I don't know how I managed that one. Holy crap. Left bar needs to say St. Keyhole Day. How did I get the cursor there? That should work. That should do it, yeah. Down input? Yeah, apparently I did a down input.
Friend.
If it still shows the day you were on it, it won't work.
I can do better.
I'm really getting.
I'm getting it's all aha.
Huh. It really didn't work. Yeah, I was like, why is it like showing me the class? It shouldn't be doing that. Well, that was an odd attempt at the month loop. I'd never encountered that before. I'll give it one more go. If I fail it, then you'll just have to take my word that it can be done. I think this is one of the months where it can be done, though, right? Like, all of the conditions are met. I'm more than 2 weeks away from the mission date. The mission date isn't on the last week, and the mission date isn't on a Saturday, or a Sunday, rather. I need to hit right here, right? This is how you do it. You hit, like, right on this, I believe. Oh, I totally had it. I totally had it lined up, and then I just hit B out of, like, reflex. I totally had it. Do you have 2 instructs before the mission, though? Do you need at least 2 instructs before the mission? I thought one of the conditions actually was not on a Monday. I need more than one. I didn't know that was one. I literally had it just a moment ago, man. There we go.
Professor.
There's also going to be like 100 cutscenes. I need to sell my tea if I'm going to be monthly thing.
This is the old.
That cutscene for Dimitri's birthday is kind of obnoxious. Actually, it's literally one birthday. Just dismiss it. That's faster than selling all the tea over and over again. Also, the freaking start button is stuck. I don't like this 8-bit do controller start button. It's pretty crap, actually.
It seems I got it.
I'm getting. Haha. I understand.
A bit more.
It's still got room.
Let's see who's right and who's wrong. Are you sure? Apparently I did it.
We are planning.
Anyway, I've demonstrated the glitch. Obviously, I'm not doing it. Maybe the 2 instructs before the mission is like literally you need a month with at least 2 instructs. Or no, it's just that the mission needs to not be next week. I think that's what it is. I know that the mission needs to not be next week. But apparently you don't need 2 instructs before the mission, because evidently I just did it there. How is holding right on the D-pad so hard to perform? Like right now you hold right on D-pad, yeah? Like I'm doing it each time, but it's only sometimes I get it. Or do you need to write down? Whoops. Is it that you need to do right and then down? I guess so, that makes sense. I didn't realize it was right and then down. There we go, yeah, now I'm getting it every time. I thought it was just down. I thought it was just like you do it. I don't know if it's 2 instructs or 2 weeks, but I know for sure you can't do it for last week. You get the feel for it. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. In any case, we need to actually do something, which I think is going to be a paralog. Which one, though? Not Flame Seteth. I don't think Flame Seteth is actually that good right now. Also, I actually want to use Flame Seteth to train Byleth. Which ones am I going to use for Super Byleth? I need, like, 2 of these paralogs, basically. Not Felix Paralog. That one's over too quickly. Not Falling Short of Heaven. That one's also over too quickly. So I need to do these 2 before Super Byleth. The Secret Merchant is also over too quickly. I think I'm going to do an Ocean View and Black Market Scheme. An Ocean View for the first one, and then Black Market Scheme for the second. I don't know how to explain it, I just do it. Do you get it like every single time, like consistently? Or are there some times where you just like fail to get it for whatever reason? Whether or not you can explain why you failed to get it. You just sometimes do. Yeah, so I think we should do Falling Short of Heaven, and then we have a Ingrid, actually. I wonder if Ingrid can do True Chivalry.
There you are.
There you are.
Yeah, my fault.
Your father.
I believe. But about.
Okay, we gotta go to the
That
paralogue.
might-
We got what? Aegis Shield? Dude, quit saying my father.
But on.
Wait, why did I buy a Steel Shield when I could just get Aegis?
Could you?
Actually, with how much I'm using like shields for defensive purposes, I think the Aegis Shield would actually be quite nice here. I gotta say. Fraudaria Soldiers 2? Maybe not so much. I wonder exactly how much weapon EXP I can get on these paralogs, because remember, part of the point of these is to get some weapon EXP on these paralogs. Right? Like, how much can I realistically get here? I guess these guys do have pretty good stats, right? I mean, no prowess, but... they do have 9 luck. $21 AS, 22 AS. Nobody hits anybody. Here's the assassin, 30 AS, golly. Okay, that's actually kind of hard to do. 62? I can't use like a brave weapon, can I?
Well,
First of all, Ingrid can't even equip a brave weapon anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess she could crit with Lewin. 15? First of all, can I even do that? Right? Like, suppose we got Flame up here. Hit them with a stride. You go like here. Flame's rescue range isn't even that good. 15? It's so gross. It's nothing. It's 3 range rescue. I could go here though. Yeah, that's what could happen. Yuri could go here, Flame could go here, rescue, Ingrid goes here. That does hit. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm doing this for the reward, but man, it's like not a whole... Okay, so what if I played it straight? Like, think about it. What if I did? What is even the objective of this map? Felix, Dimitri, or Rodrigue falls in battle. I don't actually know what the objective is, or what any of the triggers are. I've always just one-turned it. We have these mages over here with 19... Guys, 19 attack? Get it together. Like, I get it, you're bandits, but... Dude. Certainly we can have more than 19 attack by now, right? Certainly. It's just like, look how many guys we have up here just completely useless, doing nothing, right? 3 has his mage moment, yeah, exactly. Like, okay, 14 AS. That's how much AS the thieves had in chapter 2. I guess 27 and 23, but even then, like, I don't know, just prot stack it. Just literally equip a steel shield. I was about to be like, there's no way I can play this parallel. Are there reinforcements on this map? I don't even know. I literally know nothing about this map. I don't know the triggers. I don't know reinforcements. Also, I don't even know if I can, you know, finish off the boss with Ingrid. What would I do? Like, crit with Lewin? Probably, to be honest. There's a door key dropped by a mercenary, a steel sword dropped by a thief. I always get Fraudaria soldiers. I only get the Aegis shield if all villagers survived. Don't the green units just move, by the way? Like, I think the green units just move. Like, these guys leave the box. Just kidding, it looks like they have 0 move. I've been told they move. Kingdom Soldier. I know, okay, these guys. Well, this is a villager. He's quite exposed. I know this guy and this guy move. Rodrigue does not move unless a player unit stops within 3 tiles of him. villagers will try to move towards their corresponding green unit mercenary until the nearby initial enemies are defeated, at which point they will try to escape into the left side. The green unit mercenaries will try to move towards their core. I thought they have 0 move. But Rodrigue does not get any stat boosts in Maddening compared to normal hard and will die very easily. How easily we talking? Oh! Yeah, he sucks. Dude, what? Only 34 attack as well? Dude. I didn't realize it was this bad. 6 AS. 18 prot. Holy smokes, man. Okay, at least he prot stacks the mages, right? But he literally does die to these two. Mans has aura equipped. Yeah, but it's only 12. Like, even then, 15 speed. Even if he had like nothing equipped, he would still be really slow. Aura moment. Oh, this guy too. He's even hogging the Arn. He's even like hogging the Arnager. So do these guys move? Would you like to trade 20 hit for 20 crit, lol? Yeah. Rodriguez good in 3 hopes. Okay, so now they do. What happens to just charm on enemy phase?
Outmatched.
Come now.
They do have a lot of proc, I guess. Apparently, they need to really get in there, though. There's like a lot going on in this map.
Try to keep up.
Outmatched by a bandit.
Everyone.
Alright. Seems simple enough. Yeah, he's really good. Clearly talking. It's a good thing to have this tutorial. It'd be a shame if you missed out on any of these. This is why I always tried warp skip this map. Yeah, I identified one with flame that would work. But the thing is, like, I actually do need the weapon rank. And I'm kind of running out of good paralogs to grind weapon rank on. How about this? Let me do it this way. Would I rather do this map into Yuri Constance Paralog? Or would I rather do Falling Short of Heaven into Yuri Constance Paralog? Falling Short of Heaven, for one, I think would be a bit easier. And I could get just more weapon rank. And I would get the boots. Whereas on this one, for one, I don't even know if I could do it straight up. I mean, I probably could. Like, I think if it came down to it, I could figure out how to do this paralog straight up. It's just, it would take some work, right? If it came down to it, I could figure out how to do it. And actually spread out, this chapter is free. Yeah, it looks like I can totally just do it. Like, at the end of the day, the enemies aren't really that strong, you know? It is a lot of enemies, right? So I can get a lot of weapon rank. Even get a door key. Woo! Don't go. Okay, so when it says within 3 squares, is that a box shape? Or is that literally like 3 squares like Death's attack range? 3 squares? Is it like, when they say within 3 squares, do they mean this? Or do they mean this? Which is it? The larger one or the smaller one? Because I think this chapter actually has more weapon rank sitting around for me if I do it as opposed to if I did Falling Short of Heaven. By the way, fun fact about Falling Short of Heaven that I learned, the Ash Catherine paralogue box, pretty sure. I think it's the big box, yeah. Very rarely are zones in Fire Emblem games shapes like this. Very rarely. It's not Iron Man, you can just test it too. Well, I need to get to a other phase, right? So.
Aye, aye. Ready.
I don't know, just kill a guy or something, who knows.
Sure thing.
These guys are so weak.
Don't
These
forget who
enemies.
you're dealing with.
Like, they're actually just really weak.
Let us away.
Where's the stride?
I stand ready.
What were we going to say about Falling Short of Heaven?
Appreciated.
There's a thing about how you have to protect Rhea to get the reward. It's a lie. You always get the reward if you win the map. The boots, that is.
Too easy.
Well, I guess now this doesn't actually test what's going on, so. I think Falling Short of Heaven might get me more weapon rank and EXP than this one. Yeah, one of the wikis was wrong. Like, every single wiki I knew was like, you have to not get Rhea hurt once in order to get the boots. How do you get the golden title screen? Apparently you beat Maddening. The P screen, as everyone calls it. How many enemies are there in this one? 33? There's definitely fewer than 33 on the Rhea paralogue. Or the Beat Maddening. Oh, in New Game, apparently, yeah. So, let's just say the green units kill 3 enemies, right? That's still 30 kills on this map. Are there reinforcements? Falling Short of Heaven, I feel like I'm not actually going to get a lot of weapon rank. Like, on both maps, I got to spread out and kill about, 25 to 30 guys. Reinforcements. Every turn starting from turn 2, one thief spawns near the bottom right stronghold. On turn 3, one mercenary spawns near the bottom right stronghold. These reinforcements will be stopped if the armor knight on the bottom right stronghold is defeated. On turns 5 and 6, one mercenary spawns near the bottom middle stronghold. On turns 7 and 8, one thief spawns near the bottom middle stronghold. Every odd turn starting from turn 9, one mercenary spawns. These reinforcements will be stopped if the armor knight on the bottom middle stronghold is defeated. Upon entering the area near the enemy commander, one of every available reinforcement will spawn. That's a lot. What about the other one? How many enemies are in the start of the map in Falling Short of Heaven? 26. Whereas this map just has 33. You also get a critical ring. Shoes of the Wind. Yeah, it says you only get Shoes of the Wind automatically at the end of the paralogue if Rhea did not enter combat, but that's not true. You just get it. Steel Shield, dropped by enemy Dark Bishop. If I think the Steel Shield is attractive, then I should just do this map, right? Secret Book, dropped by top left enemy Dark Bishop. Torch, dropped by enemy Mage. I think we should do Falling Short of Heaven. For Super Catherine. It'll be fun. Would I rather just have advanced classes for this?
There you are.
Yeah,
It has to do
request.
with that- the bishop
Oh wait, I totally
enough
forgot.
is-
You can't even skip these.
Because lady, so what?
What's up, Ash?
It's keep it. Okay.
Super Catherine? I'm gonna go in and gonna show you her stats, and you'll be like, holy moly, that's a strong unit. And then I'm gonna not give her any kills because it steals EXP. No, unironically. I need my EXP. Check out these stats. 34 AS, 50 attack. Oh, and I can use Thunderbrand as much as I want. She has the Ceres Mercenaries too, 21 prot, 9 resilience, 53 hit points. Yeah, she's kind of good. Holy moly, that's a strong unit. What? Yeah, no, you just get her. She may be good. We got mages over here, don't we? So this is where Mercedes finally comes in handy, I think, right? Finally, Mercedes use case. In losable map, yeah. She may be good. Unlosable map, yeah. Let's let me do one thing real quick. I think this is a map I want to do instead, by the way. In case it needed to be spelled out.
Is that the one? Thanks for coming.
No.
There. Please. I'll give it my all.
Let us away.
Help. Ready.
I stand ready.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's benchmark the map real quick. "24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24." Yeah, so none of these guys damage Mercedes. The reason they deal damage to her now is because she has no battalion, but when I give her a battalion, she just won't take any damage at all. Hard to say no to boots ever. Yeah, left side has a lot of mages. Like, this is really the Mercedes use case. She has battalion renewal, but it never procs. What about this guy? He has 36 attack, and actually a fair bit of crit. He's a bit scary. Can I deal damage to him? He has 25 resilience. I think I actually can't damage him with Mercedes. He has group lightning as well. And 21 charm. If I have magic staff and a magic bat, and I equip fire, I deal not a lot of damage to him, frankly. Like, actually, she just can't win this 1v1. What would have to happen is she would have to go over here. She would have to, like, slowly grind down these other mages. Who, despite being Western Church Soldier, only have 20... I say only have 24 attack, but that is pretty substantially more than the Thieves of the other parallel, who had only 18. Well, 30 times. What do you mean 30 times? Good, Catherine's a murderous zealot. She sucks. What? She's so cool. If I gave her Knowledge Gem, she would get Fiendish Blow pretty quick. And I think Mercedes having Knowledge Gem would be by far the most profitable Knowledge Gem.
go.
13 damage. I'll probably just go here in Pure Water. You can be cool and suck. Many people do. Tom Cruise, #1 example. I don't really know anything about Tom Cruise. I know he was in some movies. That's the extent of it. 19 stab, so he's got 3 crit on me. After the bat, he'll have 9 attack on me. And then after the Pure Water, it goes down to 2. How do we do with this mage duel? I do 3 damage to him. Does he have renewal? Oh, he doesn't have renewal. That's good, actually. He's a crazy Scientologist, but he makes insane action movies. Gotcha.
Stay focused.
Let's look at these assassins, by the way. 30 attack. So 32 AS means we are getting doubled, right?
I'll crush them all. Ready.
There we go. Wanted to see the Armor Knights. God, these guys are actually pretty fast. 27 AS. Golly.
I stand ready.
Here we go.
We would have to march ring. No, we could go to a different deployment slot. There's like one down here. No, we need to get strode in this fashion as well. $13 AS is actually kind of high for a Cav, frankly. Like, these guys are no joke. The enemies on the Felix paralog were a pushover. These guys are actually like pretty strong. He's the Mission Impossible guy after all. There's movies here every time. Some of the stunts he did are insane. Yeah, I know he is pretty insistent on doing a lot of his own stunts without like a lot of VFX to cloud what he's doing. I didn't get a horse's lair in the last map, but I can just buy one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing about this guy. Because I do want to just kill him. But these guys can do a lot of damage to me. How much are the boots actually going to help me in the Yuri paralog? The Yuri paralog does require me to kind of book it over to Duke Gareth. I usually wait until I have a paladin before doing that map. There's no way I just don't do any paralogs this month, right? That is an option. It's just no paralogs this month. I do all these next month, when I actually have the weapon ranks to do them, or to cert my classes. No Larapogs? Exactly. Strapless warp skip to Girth? I don't have warp, is another issue. I might rig the Linhardt join in this map, because it's chapter 9, and I got his Rex in chapter 6. This is pretty ridiculously late for Linhardt. I could rescue to get a couple extra tiles, but like I could get there in 2 turns. Right? I could probably get there in 1 turn. The issue is, and the reason why I want Paladin is because I actually need like the extra power to do that. You know, like this Ingrid is kind of cool, but she actually needs a bit more strength than what she has. Another thing is, do I actually want her to be Pegasus for this map? When she could maybe be Brigand and continue working on Deathblow. But she wouldn't continue working on Deathblow. Because Mercedes is going to be hogging the knowledge gem. Is Rig joining Minimalist? Wait, is it 10% per what? Per week? Per chapter? If it's 10, okay, let me say this. If it's 10%, I'm gonna swear off P% joining forever, except in this playthrough. Per week, so bad. Like, that's awful. That's literally worse than like. Remember in draft how we were gonna like shitter cert Pegasus? That's 1/3 the chance of doing that each week. That's awful. The chance that you don't get it at all in part 1 is like huge. If you disallow 66% cert, how is this allowed? Yeah, it's a completely inconsistent rule. I just wasn't informed. I was told it was really consistent. I was told by Justin, it's like, yeah, you just be support and then they join your class. What do you mean? It's 10%. Also, I did get Linhart to join earlier. I just had to reload the save to fix something in my goals and tutoring. So because I got Linhart earlier, actually, like, I should have Linhart right now. Like, I did get him last month. Justin gaslighting, I can't believe it. I just think what happened is Justin didn't know the chance. Justin didn't know the probability, and every time he did it, he got it within a time span that he considered to be reasonable. And so when he told me it just works, he didn't communicate what time span he considered it to be reasonable or when they all showed up. I don't blame him for that. Because these things are like incredibly obvious to him. So why would he communicate them to me? Like, I'm not saying this like I'm upset at Justin whatsoever, I'm not. But I was informed that we just kind of got it.
Stay focused.
Well, they only have iron swords, actually. I mean, I can't prot stack 30 anyway. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do no paralogs this month. And then just focus on getting some weapon rank, because that's really the issue that Dimitri and Yuri have right now, is they just don't have any weapon rank. Well, not that they don't have any weapon rank, they actually have, like, really close to it. Love the B sword, sword prowess 5. Yeah, no. That's how it goes. Given enough dice rolls, it happen eventually. Yeah, I think just do the map. That seems better. Because, I mean, I'm really close to getting the cert rank. And here's the thing. This map is not really that difficult. I don't mind not having a bunch of assassins. There's literally, like, 7 enemies, okay? Like, just kill the 7 enemies. Right? You compound a lot of 90% not join per week, right? So math dictates at some point it'd be too rare to have them not ask to join at all. Yeah. I don't really feel too bad about rigging it here. I really didn't know until, like, seriously, I didn't know until just a moment ago that it was 10% per week, which is really low in my mind. Like, I don't really know any way that I could have raised my reason rank to have recruited Linhardt and Lawrence the old-fashioned way, using reason rank in a B support, getting like, what is it, D plus reason, I think it was? I thought it was like 50%. I knew it wasn't that high, right? 50% is like, frankly, all but guaranteed, right? 10% is really low though. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is, so I'm going to rest twice. Reason is because I want the weapon rank, right? I think that's just the best way to get it. Yeah. I know 1 week I'm going to have to do sword bow. That'll get Yuri up all the way. Dimitri, there's no way he can, you know, on the map get an... What I'm gonna do actually is Dimitri on the map. I'm gonna try and give him the sword rank. I'm gonna do sword bow. He's gonna get what, 24 sword rank or so. It's gonna put him how far away? 29? Yeah, 29 away. No, there's no way he gets that much sword rank on the map, man. You need to fight 8 times for that. There's no way you're fighting monsters 8 times with the sword, no less. Never once with the bow, always with the sword. Seems a bit out there. It's really hard to get some of these ranks, though. I guess this maybe is kind of what happens when you funnel. I don't feel like I did a super poor job with Knowledge Gem. I got it as soon as I could have. Maybe I could have done better with Knowledge Gem on the Sothis Paralog itself. In any case, enough talking about it. Let's just get in there. All of the goals are correct, yeah? I think so. Yep, everyone looks good. We got Ingrid on her way to Wyvern ranks. We got Lawrence basically right here at Paladin. If he's basically right here at Paladin, I can pretty much start anything else, right? The ideal role. Focus on reason and writing skills so as a Dark Knight. There's no reason for him to get any more Lance, right, by the way? What if he got this? Like, think about it. What if he got this? No, I'd want reason authority, if anything. Or no, reason writing. Or authority writing. That's what I want. I want authority writing. Because more bats would actually be good. Then what? Okay, Flane is just getting D reason for wind anyway. She's working towards that. Very nice. Anna's getting this. Yuri's getting this. Yeah, Yuri gets this, and then the next week he does sword bow. And then he has the ranks. Cool. I wanted to do a paralog and maybe try and get Dimitri and Yuri an MVP each. But that seems a bit lofty. So I'll do that later. I just want more instruction. Like, I want my guys to get better ranks. My ranks are awful right now.
Now I see the heart.
G plus authority on Lawrence, very good. Focus on bow skill? No. What holiday is this? Wait, what? There's a holiday? Why didn't we participate in the holiday? What was the holiday?
Professor, I am...
We just saw we skipped over a holiday.
Good to...
I'm getting my...
What's with that? What are we doing?
Effort.
It was on the 16th. Oh, the White Heron Cup, duh, okay. Yeah, we didn't submit anybody for that, so it makes sense. Okay, we do that. Dimitri basically gets it, and then in like a week of any goal, really. Like, as long as he gets some bow rank, he'll be fine. Yeah, no dancer. And then we have B plus Felix. More sword prowess, I think, is like actually pretty attractive. Bulan House, hello? Hello? Did you submit anybody? I'm like, no. We lost the dance competition. Nobody in our team can dance anyway, right? Except Balthus. I think Balthus can still boogie down with the youth. As they say. You know, it might actually be possible to get Yuri the ranks, like, on this map. Think about it. 22 sword rank, 9 bow rank? That doesn't seem that far out. First of all, that's 3 bow combats. Not too bad. Secondly, okay, how many sword combats is that? 5? 5 sword combats, 4 bow combats? That seems like a lot, especially with how much we're going to be gambiting in this map coming up. It'd be funny if you submit someone who would lose instead. Yeah, no. Yeah, and then 103 flying rank left until Wyvern. I'm actually gonna put Ingrid and Brigand this map. I like the strength. Actually, I'm gonna check the speed thresholds, and then I'm gonna see if I should have the strength, right? Also, still no Linhardt. Do I rig for Linhardt? First of all, can I get him here? Imagine if not doing the dance competition made a random amount of house food in the dancer. I know, right? They just got dancer. Like, we're gonna confess our love to each other in the Goddess Tower, but you're not gonna join my house? Like, come on, dude. Can't believe it, man. Also, this is hugely delaying his warp rank, right? Because he's just auto-leveling Reason Faith and not really getting anything. He keeps business and love life separate, apparently. Gosh, this is such trash, actually. Whatever, let's just do the map. Back-to-back chapter maps. In a Raisin stream? Get out of here. As my grandma said, don't dip your pen in company ink. What a way to put it. I do generally agree. Office romances are pretty rotten. Should be avoided at all costs. Bum, bum. What's going on here? What's the speed? 15? That's actually pretty quick. Isn't it? Yeah, but the Iron Axe plus March Ring, you don't even meet it in Pegasus. Well, if you don't meet it, then shouldn't I just not try? When do you get the speed ring, by the way? I feel like I should have speed ring by now. Shouldn't you? 3 Houses of Battle Preps always cheers me up. There we go.
Come back. Will this
Hi, good luck. Was that
solo?
February's? Next chapter, oh, yeah. I was like, I felt like it was around this time. Yeah, we are significantly slower, and we have no seal speed, but like, whatever. Actually, don't we have Swarm? Well, Swarm is perfect with that, right? Because look at that, Iron Axe plus March Ring, we go, Swarm is -5. I guess it's 1 too high. Oh no, guys, it's 1 too high. God, come on. Don't be so dramatic, all right? Let's add someone with a stride here, and then we can do Impregnable while happy right in the center. We're gonna cast Stride here on Byleth. Right? We could March Ring with Felix. Where the heck is Felix? There he is, found him. Okay, one thing. Annette is currently Adjutant. Do we want that? Maybe. Do we want Mercedes? No, right? Why would we ever want Mercedes? How many enemies are in this map, by the way? I said 7 earlier, but I just made that number up, frankly. It is 7, okay, cool. Do we even want Constance? I mean, think about it. Do we even want Constance? Also, I didn't even check my supports to see if there were new ones. There aren't, apparently. Don't date people you work or live with first. Yeah. The thing is, like, okay. It's more like, if you're gonna date them, and you break up with them and you still have to see them at work, then don't do it. Like, it's actually just that simple. What? Like, basically, if you were to break up with them, but that wouldn't stop you from having to see them at work, then don't do it. that simple, fellas. Because then it's just weird. You guys can't really be friends after breakup. I mean, you can, but what if you aren't? You know? It's possible, but it's also possible you can't. That's what I'm saying. When you live together? Oh yeah, no. Like roommates to couple to roommates? No. No. Sounds like a personality issue. The thing is, it only takes one personality for that to be the case. And if it's theirs, I'm just saying, don't chance it. You might be the most amicable person ever. No, I meant colleagues, yeah. Like, you might be the most amicable, friendly, open-minded, understanding person ever. But if they aren't, then it's gonna suck, so. If it's theirs, then you have a bad eye at first. There you go. Just don't do it. That's the better practice. We go up here, kill this guy. This isn't a worry for me because I can't work. There you go. Mac and cheese has it simple. Holy crap, these guys have 74 HP. I just realized that. That is a very large amount of HP. Anyway, you go over here with an iron bow, and you don't even need close counter. Right? Sword eventually. I think I'm used to having like Thunderbrand by now or something. Or some big sword. Maybe the silver sword from that quest, you know? Give me the devil sword. There we go. Just like that. Devil sword and what? Iron bow plus? Seems right to me. Basically, Yuri, March, and get over here. Oh, we need to get this chest, don't we? This is a healing staff? This is a healing staff, right? Do I care? Do I really need more than one healing staff? Like, think about it. I can use the trade command. I can just get by with the doo-doo heal from time to time. I don't think I need it. It's too much of a detour. Right? I mean, just go here and then there you go. What's it like when I fight this guy too? 36 minus 22. By the way, 36 I'm pretty sure is like how much strength my Petra ended, or 26 I'm pretty sure is like how much strength my Petra ended up with in Crimson Flower Minimalist. I don't think I've ever needed a healing staff. I mean, the thing is I've got one already, right? I actually like the healing staff. I think it's a really good item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my first Crimson Flower Minimalist Petra ended up with 26 strength, maybe less. And the point is, this Felix is endgame ready. Okay, what happens over here? So, I would like for Impregnable Wall Happy to run up this way. Yeah, that seems like a clever thing to do. Or I could just put Byleth here, right? Because remember, it's Stride onto Byleth, and then... Isn't it? If it's Stride onto Byleth... Was it right here was the way to go? I thought you gotta go here. Healing staff good because you don't need to use Cringe Bishop. Yeah, but like I've already got one, you know? That's the point, I've already got one, so... What's the point? Let's do Killer Axe Ingrid, that sounds like fun. We got this from the Paralog, we're gonna use it. Gosh darn it. 43 crit, as opposed to, what was it earlier? 18. I guess you have sword weakness, huh? Don't want you going up here then? Also, yeah, if Happy's going that way, whoa, hold on a minute, slow down. Slow down there, Junior. Yeah, if Happy's going this way and casting Swarm on this guy, then I probably want Ingrid. Yeah, look at that. Look how much damage that would be. Massive. Holy crap, yeah. Do I want Constance? No, right? Okay, Yuri going this way. The problem with Yuri going this way is that there's actually pretty remarkably few combats over here. Maybe with the Minimalist run it could be useful if you can't get other things. The second healing staff. But The quandary is it's a pretty significant detour. Sometimes I forget retreating is sometimes a viable option in Fire Emblem. Yeah, no, it's not obvious. Also, what if Felix doesn't go to the right? What if Felix helps in the middle with Ingrid? Then I can divert. Whoever goes here is just sucking. Felix goes this way. He needs knowledge gem, right? I'm actually trying to get... Wait, hold on. Is there a instruction day? Is there an instruction day next week before any days off? I know there's Ingrid's birthday. That's all I know, really. Let's go to the GameAid.co calendar. Wait, wrong way. I need chapter 10. Where the goddess dwells. No, there's a day off straight away, and then there's class. Although I guess I could just rest. She has every 12 in tier as having enemies move on the world map. That's right. It's gonna be kind of hard to get this rank, right? Also, doesn't Dimitri need some bow rank? I guess he could just go over here and, like, fight, right? He has 14 AS. Oh, Steel Strength? That's kind of gross. You can break the AI of the monsters if you have a flyer? How does that work? I have Ingrid, but I kind of want her to get some Brigand EXP. I do know the trick where if you put Byleth here, then this monster breaks. Or rather, all these monsters go to the middle if you just put Byleth here. I do remember that trick. Dude, by the way, look at that. 9 EXP away from the level. I've done a pretty good job so far of getting away with what I can, huh? March Ring. So basically what I'm gonna do is... Happy goes up here with like the Thyrsus, cast Swarm. On the upper half of the map and they get stuck. Is it near this tile? Which stab buff item do you get if you save the student's energy drop? Let me show you what I would do vaguely. Diabolical found it.
Let us away. A bit. Let us away.
Thank you.
Super
Sorry.
grateful.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Better accept it.
Ready.
I will get strong.
It's actually not a bad level.
I'll go. Too easy.
I'll cut through.
The sun.
Crit.
Don't make me do this. One? That can't be right.
I didn't know about
Stay
this tile.
focused.
I stand ready. I have an idea. My
Oh, apparently you get riding rank when you gambit from a top horse. I didn't know.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
allow me.
Let me see. We assembly and then we onslaught. Which way do you want me to go? I think this works.
Ow! This is bleeding. Yeah!
I'll take it. Yeah, this one works, right? Well, apparently not. I thought that one doesn't go. So what do I do instead?
Stay focused.
It was here though, right? Oh, it's because this one isn't here on normal mode. But on maddening it is. Let me try here. Yep. Looks like it works.
Beat.
We missed that Ingrid level, but whatever. We'll get another good one, trust. We need to come up with a better plan than that, is the point. I think Lauren's can equip the archers. And Anna can actually go to the center and do break shot. So what I think is going to happen is Anna and Felix are going to do the left side. Or sorry, no. Lauren's and Felix are going to do the left side. Anna's going to go to the center with a bunch of break shot bows. And I think she just needs a plain old steel bow for that. She doesn't need anything crazy, just a plain old steel bow. Wait, what? How much might do you have with a chick iron bow? 19. 22? Yeah, apparently you need a steel bow. Actually, no, to break shot, iron bow should be enough. But you do need more. We have 6, 6, 7 on our bows right now, which is pretty pathetic, frankly.
Is that the one? Thanks a
She can use a silver bow, come to find out. Anyway, basically, she's going to break shot these guys. And I think a swarm plus break shot plus Yuri combat plus Ingrid combat should be adequate for this. Right? Yeah, that should be enough. I could even move Dimitri here in order to get extra damage on the Happy Swarm. It wouldn't be huge, but, you know, it'd be something. Do I want constants, right? Okay, for one, this giant shell. I should start really thinking about these stat boosters. I kind of want to wait until I get my whole team in Chapter 12, because then I might make a better and more informed decision. But another part of me is kind of like, I could probably just safely put most stuff onto Dimitri. Or onto Byleth. Maybe onto Byleth would be better. Anyway, yeah, this plan of moving Dimitri to the middle actually sounds like a whole lot better, to be honest. Yeah, I far prefer that. 3 houses is better because flank? Exactly. See, you just know. Another thing I can do is actually have a mage go left and then do a double break with like Fusillade. Fusillade group flames. That's if I want constants to go left, however. Or rather, that's if I want constants on the map at all. I think I alternate between which I think is better between 3 houses and engage by the second, but the Fram supports, they're so good. Because I don't really have the action economy to take this monster out. Right? No. Felix could one round, it wouldn't help. Because he's still got the second health bar. It has to be group flames and Fusillade.
well.
I have Saros archers though, don't I? Also, put away some of this crap. You don't need that Steelbow Plus. You don't need this either. Don't I want Accuracy Ring, though? Probably. I don't need that on Felix. So I do that, and this and Felix here. Unfortunately, it means Felix is kind of, like, not doing a lot. I do like 3 house engages different takes on weapon ranks. Oh, yeah, no. I think each one is great in its own game. You can't double with Steelbow Plus, can you? Because remember, it was a bit of an issue that I wasn't doubling. Where's another Steelbow Plus? People have been really hogging them, huh? And then we do that. Okay, 19 AS. Yeah, that doubles. Especially with Happy, and especially with Anna. Okay, so then what? So now I have basically 40 attack against an enemy with 17. So that's 23, 23, 56. If that crits, it's pretty cool. And you're still using Gloucester Knights, right? And a big offensive gambit would be pretty nice here. Although I wonder if this is the map where it's best to begin training up, say, the Gautier Knights. Or even the Galatea Pegasi. That might actually be the better thing to do. Galatea Pegs, think about it. Oh, and then Constance. Constance actually needs the group flames, though. One of the franchise's strengths, IMO, is how they can give you a lot of small things to help you appreciate them differently from one another. Oh yeah, there are a lot of differences between games, and I do really like each environment unto itself. Like, no way I actually go for the Gautier Knights, right? I mean, swap out the 15 hit for 15 avoid. It levels up, I guess, but... Lure? No way it's Lure, right? I do kind of want to have offensive gambits. But again, even though she is my B Authority magic unit, I actually need her to not have Assault Troop today. Or is it actually fine? I'm pretty sure I can have Felix attack this. Yeah, it's actually fine. What that means is, you can use the Gloucester Knights today, and Yuri can train up the Galatea Pegasus. I don't really mind using this map as like a training arc too. It's actually not that difficult of a map in my opinion. Especially because I have Happy with Impregnable Wall, no less. So actually, with Happy Impregnable Wall, I should be able to get away with as much like Yuri weapon rank grinding as I want. You with the Steelbow should be fine, and we're good to go. All right, I like this one a lot more. I do think Lauren's should probably get a Magic Staff, just in case, right? And this whole part of the map, I think, should get more healing. Let's put it this concoction. I'm actually so cheap, I'm gonna try to repair that concoction.
Is that the one? Thanks and come.
All right, let's get in there. Let me do a quick once-over of people's abilities. We've had Res +2, yeah. Do we ever want Battalion Wrath? This could be a fun thing to equip one day. Bat Desp. We can't really proc it, can we? What bat does she have right now? Kingdom Wyvern? We're so far from procking it. Let's not even think about it. Don't want Rally Magic either. Any of these? No, right? Yeah, none of these actually ever come up. I started GBA games in FE9, which are like all extremely similar mechanically, with FE9 Bex being the only mechanical gameplay changer. So yeah, the GBA games are pretty similar mechanically. It's funny how every FE has its own unique spice outside of exactly that era. FE9 and Radiant Dawn having Super Kanto does, I think, make them pretty different. And Shove. And the Rescue being more limited. And the Bex. And the split armies in FE10. GBA compare the FE8 route split world map. I don't know enough about 6 to compare them. I do think even though people don't use it a lot, FE8 having Tower of Volney is a pretty significant difference. Even though everyone scoffs and is like, oh, but nobody uses it. Lots of people do. And the map shops. The map shop's just kind of like letting you have the basic items that you want, whereas in FE7, you're oftentimes very short on those. And FE6 killers being as good as they are is a pretty qualitative difference. And the supports being as strong as they are in FE6, even if they're slow to build. Also the route splits. Also the units just being different. Yeah, I think while like the basic kind of like blanket mechanics are pretty similar between the GBA games, there are enough details that are different to really make them different. I do think very briefly those 3 games in a row innovated less within each other than say 3 and 4 and 5 did. Although in a way, if you kind of ignore 4 for a moment, 3 and 5 were not very different mechanically either. When I played FE3 for the first time, I was definitely reminded mechanically a lot of Thracia. Okay. Yeah, I think this should be good. Just get like a Vaughn, sure. Let's get in there. Oops, I keep messing up that. It's always this chapter where I make that mistake.
So sorry.
Yep.
Right? I think I just do this first. Swarm on that. I've actually forgotten what bat I put onto Happy. Kingdom Magic, that's fine. I don't mind the group ice. The accuracy is low, but like, so be it. Right? That's my perspective on the matter. Let's do a break shot steel bow. I'd like some damage, please. Pretty good so far.
Sure thing.
FE9 and 6 are some of my favorites in franchise mine, but I don't know, it just feels like 6 and 9 are more similar than, say, 3 to 4, or 3 houses to engage. 3 to 4... See, things like 3 to 4 are very different, and 4 to 5 are very different, but 3 to 5 are not very different, in my opinion. Mechanically speaking. Like, I think 3 to 5 is actually, like, pretty... non-innovative.
Let's dance.
Nice. Oh my goodness, and crest too.
Ready.
Nice knowledge gem. I wonder actually if we can smash crit. You know? What if? What's 27 times 3? 81, right? There's no way we're actually starting to go for it, right? Freaking shitter crits? What's actually more likely? Oh, come on, it's gotta be smash. Killer X, right? 63%? It's gotta be. Oh, it didn't work, but whatever. I guess we still have Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
I think actually I Divine Pulse that. I do want to try and rig that crit.
Stay focused.
There is a Crest of Daft now, which is pretty interesting. I don't think that changes anything though, right? At the end of the day, I think we still just Fusel out here. Even though it's only 90. Another thing I can do actually is... No. Byleth needs to go up here at the end of all that.
I'll cut through.
Right. Okay. So much more common with FE3, Unrestricted trading should be called mystery trading rather than Thracia trading. I guess with that terminology, I feel like people who heard the term without knowing to associate it with Mystery of the Emblem would misunderstand what it meant. Mystery trading seems like you're getting a mystery item when you trade somebody. Whereas Thracia trading is like, it's very clear, it just comes from the game. And Mystery, the Emblem trading is just too much of a mouthful. I personally really like Backslow's mechanic overall. It seems to be a bit more blind friendly to me, but it's a clean way to reward bonus objectives and nice to use on training projects. Backsway also fall into a slot of use it if you want, or leave it if you want to challenge to see your points and like having those things. Yeah, sure.
The sun.
Actually, Constance having Assault Troop also means that she can game it a second time, which is kind of nice. Okay, what's going on here? So we need to rig this crit, don't we? We can go just like that. Wait, there's no way we can get him to counterattack a guy, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. There's no way we can get her to counterattack a guy, right? How much damage do you do? 15 AS? Although 11 AS. Oh, but he's still... Wait, I can just unequip the magic staff, right? Now you no longer get double. Do you get one shot? 38 minus 12. Wow, you live at 1. Nice. Okay, so how am I doing this? I'm assault trooping this way, followed by a fusillade on the... top left? Yeah, a fusillade on the top left. We'll leave it just one gambit away. I really do wish I... Well, I was about to say I really do wish I could have double fusilladed, but I kind of could have, right? Yeah, 26 damage to our Constance. Yo, sad Constance actually coming in clutch. Look at that, 7 defense. If we had any less, we wouldn't have lived that. Yeah, I was about to be like, oh, I wish I could have, you know, lived this, but it's like technically all my fault that I can't. Unless actually, I can fusillade this square, I think, and then shoot the other one with Felix. Yeah, I should be able to. I need to do FE9 no backs to make those 4 Master Seals to get actually worth something. And they're worth something there too. There's a lot of units in FE9 that I like to promote with Master Seal.
Ready.
Now let's go for it. We should have gone for it a long time ago, but here we are instead. FE10 no back sounds terrifying. We're using up all of our Divine Pulses just to rig this like 1 crit. I realize now, if we gotta keep doing this, it's actually gonna be quite frustrating. Alright, what do we get in this Ingrid level? Any good?
My technique could use some polish.
Compared to the other one, not really. But it's still, like, enough, in my opinion, right?
Stay focused. I stand ready. Time to make my
I think if 2 units is Masters on normally F9 Mystic Wrist, yeah, it's those 2 for me as well. Sometimes Braum. Whoops. I was meant to use that square for Felix. And then we can just break this way. Crescent Fall Darius only getting +2 because of the halves damage.
I'll cut through.
These guys come to the center, very good. She had the, like, leap back. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the knowledge gem, too, whenever I made those moves. Yeah, I just totally forgot the knowledge gem. Ugh. Can't believe it.
Let us away.
In any case, let's just stride these guys, and the reason is I want to go up here and at some point get hit by an impregnable wall, but for the moment, let's just focus on getting these guys. I am going to hit them with an impregnable wall at some point, but here we are. I just go like that. Yes, perfect. Right?
Sure
I
thing.
think we can... It's not amazing, but I mean, we might as well go for it. We have such little pressure to do this quickly. Oof, even with that.
I'm looking.
Post counter, learned that as well. There's no way that a break shot can actually take that out, right? First off, do I need a break shot to kill with a crit? Kinda do, don't I? Huh. Wow. That's a pretty good ability. Break shot. Oh, I have charm. Actually, I can just kill with Dimitri. What am I talking about? Don't I have curve shot equipped? I do. Okay, that's fine. I'm over here trying to get the knowledge gem, and I don't think that's actually the most important thing I need to be doing. should probably just be focusing on getting the kill like that, right? That seems stronger. If you had warp, you could warp Gerald to jail, aka the sanction off place to the res spawn. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have to deal with that at all. And let me do break shot steel bow on this. I'm fine doing 2 damage because the only thing I need to do is, oh wait, it doesn't actually give the day's status condition. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm just grabbing the knowledge gem from him anyway, and then just attack him with like a killer axe, just for fun, basically, right? I guess we're not getting a lot of wait, smash. Smash is -5. I thought smash was well, not -5. I don't know how much it was, but I thought it was less than that. We took some damage, but so be it. The main idea is we're casting Impregnable Wall on these guys.
Thanks much.
Okay, let's think about these jokers down here, because they're actually in a lot of trouble. I guess I could, like, cast some gambits here. Doesn't seem too bad. Actually, it seems pretty bad. No, I could just break the barriers here, right? I'm pretty sure. I can just go there, and then I could assault troop. Yeah, assault troop is already pretty nice. Yeah, check this out. It's pretty easy. Also, it aggroes the other monster onto me. Yeah, look at that. Does 0 damage break the barrier? If it's a gambit, it does. That I know.
Forgive my intrusion.
Yeah, the warp Gerald to jail strats. Okay, it's fine. It's pretty funny. Today I found it unnecessary, I guess. Let me actually have a sword equipped. By the way, Devil Sword still doubles, right? Holy smokes, yeah. Destroys him.
We will lend a hand. Let's try our plan.
I actually should have used a bow for that. I realize that now. Because the guy can actually move far away from me. I thought for a moment that Lawrence would be able to keep them, like, enclosed.
Everything is ready.
I don't really mind if Gerald ends up going left to contribute over in this way. That would actually be quite handy, in fact. You know what I really should have grabbed? Was, like, Lewin or Lance of Ruin. I think that actually would have been really nice. Or Blessed Lance. I didn't really think very far ahead when doing this portion of the strategy. Yeah, see, look at that. I really should have had a bow equipped. That was just inexcusable. In fact, this is really bad. Actually, is it? I think we're fine. Because we have this. Right? Then what?
Can't take much more.
Even this is actually pretty bad, though. Ugh. It's actually all quite unfortunate. Actually, no, if I go this way, and then I have Lauren's block here, then I'm pretty sure this monster can't really go that far, right? Oh yeah, if I have Lauren's block this way, because the monster has 4 moves, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't actually go around Lawrence if Lawrence just goes here. Yes, this is the way to do it. Okay, we figured it out. Now the question is actually, okay, this is no longer a question. I know the answer. We just get this kill here. And then check this out, guys. You gotta know how to wall, right? You gotta know how to wall. This is actually quite dangerous because there's a fair chance of death on the counter, but you might as well chance it, right? I mean, come on. Got him easy. And remember, this could have been evaded by just having a bow out in the other turn. And this looks pretty dangerous, but we actually just go here. We might even be able to do something like Tempest Lance, Steel Lance. Nope, it's all actually pretty... Holy crap, it's all really bad. Is there any way we can live? Like, we get doubled. 11 AS, 15 AS. Oh, we always get doubled. Whoops. I forgot to give him a shield. No matter what, he gets doubled. I can dismount. There we go. Dismount gives me 2 more AS, and I no longer get doubled. There we go, just like that. 15, 13. He does 24 to me, which does, like, frankly, a lot of damage. But then look at that. Look at how well that was walled. Can't even attack constants. Just totally blocking off both of these spots. Gerald should do something about that as well. She's currently in Priest. I should have maybe given her the healing staff, but here we are. Okay, these guys are kind of readying their big breath weapons, I think it's what it's called. How do I end up dealing with that? Monster Armor mechanic wasn't my favorite part of 3 houses. Watching this retrospect definitely made the game more unique and interesting. Just more than having big boys that take up more than one space. Oh yeah, no. The fact that you can target any of the squares too, so you can actually put the cursor on the squares. I was very outspoken about it, but it was definitely not my favorite thing that didn't engage. You couldn't just put a thing on the square. I think if I go here, they go for happy, right? So I think what I can do here is I can probably just get a kill. With someone onto this guy. Even a crit doesn't actually kill here, huh? A crit from you also doesn't kill. Or from you. Halt. You're having a bit too much fun. That's right. And then I'm actually going to use a Gambit to break the square on that other monster. I should probably think this through, because I've only got actually 1 Divine Pulse, or 2 charges. Despite calling this map really easy a moment ago, I've actually only got 2 pulses. I can actually Banshee this one to keep it still, because Banshee does just completely remove all of its movement. I can go from top and Banshee. This monster is also kind of like coming around the back. We need to watch out for it. Also, blocking stress are a bit new, having lots of 2x2 enemies. Yeah, you can really restrict the space with a unit like that. Like, look at how far, because it has to get the back of its butt all the way around Lawrence before it can keep moving. That's like, it makes it so easy to wall. What about something like Rapier? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let me make sure I get the Knowledge Gem from you. It is pretty important that I get some sword rank on this map, you gotta remember.
Let's dance.
I sure hope I had the Knowledge Gem equipped for that.
Your support is appreciated.
There it is. Doing Lionheart Trickster, and not gonna lie, he been hitting hard with 11 sword. Trickster's so good. Okay, and I think, I mean, Dimitri is just gonna have to do like a line of lances on this guy. Followed by... Actually, hold on, I can do it this way. I'm pretty sure.
I'm here to help.
Don't wait up.
And I'm doing this to make sure that the monster fires the breath weapon up to the north. I'm pretty sure he's attracted to Happy when he does this. I was going on earlier about how, like, oh, I really, really value having offensive gambits on this map, and here's Ingrid with freaking Recovery Roar. Frankly, it's not a great gambit. Also, no hand axe? Yeah, no hand axe. That's fine. I guess we can go for a crit here. I'd rather go for a crit here. Doesn't actually kill, huh? Maybe you just don't matter. You know, like, think about it. When is Zephy ever going to get a version of tanks or some kind of powerful vehicle unit? We had the Titanus in this game. I guess I could have knowledge gem bow, right? You're not swarmed even. Ingrid not getting a lot of Brigand EXP, huh? Good critter anyway, though. What do you think is the worst gambit in the game? Resonant White Magic. Even things like Absorption, the 40-hit gambit, have like use cases. Alright, yep. They breath weapon onto Happy. Oh, a controllable one. Yeah, one. This guy's coming around from behind. Okay, we could have got crit, I guess. Resonant White Magic is pretty bad. Yeah, Resonant White Magic kind of sucks. Geralt crit? No.
A bit disappointing.
Magic res again? What are you doing? Why do you keep getting that level? Do you just kill him? Not quite, but then you just set it up for points. Or never mind. Absorption is 30 base hit.
Impressive.
Yeah, but like, even then, you can still find ways to get it to hit. And it's also the only gambit, outside of some of the Lord gambits, like Dimitri's gambit from the King of Lions one, whatever it is an exception. But Absorption is the only gambit that can hit both in front of you and behind you.
Thanks.
That retaliation from any distance one I thought was bad when I first played, but I realized I could easily be taking out siege maps with it lol. Retribution's probably like one of the stronger gambits in the game. Easily. I mean, the fact that like you can just put it on a Vantage Wrath unit and basically the entire game is solved. It's kind of crazy. Let me think about who I'm hitting with the Swarm. I do want to hit somebody with the Swarm. But whom? And why and when and how. Also, if I'm going to be doing this, let me do it this way. I actually want to apply the Break Shot first. Just to apply it, and then I want to do the Swarm, and the reason is I want the Swarm to daze. Everyone's still going for Happy because this unit is balanced. Okay, he has C bows, so I can quit it. I can cut it out. And just use swords. How would you fix Resonant White Magic? I don't know. I don't really think about these things. I think, see, here's the thing. It's a fine game, but I still use it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it other than it's weak. I don't mind some things being weaker. I don't think there's anything broken about it either. So I guess to answer your question, I wouldn't change a thing. You serious, Yuri? By the way, he's almost to his sword rank rec for assassin. Three hours is perfect as is, exactly. And I understand that in some ways that's just kind of like not engaging with your question for kind of arbitrary reasons, but it's not. The point is, that's just not how I think about video games. I need this bow rank more than anything else, right? Don't I have an iron bow in Convoy? Well, I have an iron bow, but I want an iron bow plus. Desker heavy soldiers losing endurance, that's a good thing.
Let us be cautious.
Thank you. I stand ready.
Like, that's the thing, even though it's weak, I still use it once or twice a playthrough. Okay, this is pretty good. Her swarm is probably going to run out of uses after this, but she is going to break a lot of monster tiles, which is really nice. I used it when I had to make my Linhardt into a thief for Trickster. Yeah, no. I mean, it can be like Fortify at home. And there are a lot of times when you don't have a lot of healing. So that ends up being like actually a significant portion of like your overall healing in the map. We need the unused Bag of Tricks Gambit that depletes your remaining Gambit charges. Oh yeah, no. That one would be pretty annoying, I gotta say. Okay, so it looks like I have to... How's this gonna work? Because all three of the monsters are going to use their breath weapon. Now maybe this doesn't matter. How much might is this anyway? 45 attack. Doesn't kill Dimitri actually, so I can just do whatever I want with him basically. I should just maybe try and get this bar with Yuri. I might be able to just kill this one. And this one too. And then go over here with Impregnable Happy. What's the staggering blow area? It's 2 out. So if I can get Byleth to the left. Oh, so what's her gambit? Oh, Onslaught is actually massive. Because I can do that, and then... I can't actually get the March Ring to him. After I Onslaught, then what? I can't actually get the March Ring to Dimitri while also casting Impregnable Wall on Happy. No, I totally can. I just move here first. You live, right? Yeah. You totally live. Ah, but then I'm in the range of it. Like, the way Byleth is positioned right now, I always get hit by the Impregnable Wall. Or by the Breath Weapon. Things, if you get rattled, you're not gambiting anyways. Yeah. Maybe we should focus on killing this one instead. This one's more in the bag, as it were. So the thing is, if I kill it, though... Now, here's what I can do. I can go here, cast Impregnable Wall on Happy, while also giving her the March Ring, and then she can go over here and deliver the March Ring to Dimitri. And then look at that. Byleth is here. It is impossible for them to hit Happy and Byleth with a breath weapon. Yes, we figured it out. Okay, that's what we do. So first things first, we break shot. Whom though? Whom do we break shot? This guy? I think we've already got him sorted. Now let's do it anyway. No, Yuri first. That way we don't get countered. Not that we were getting countered anyway, but hey, we still got it. I forgot to grab the knowledge gem. Actually, that's really bad. Because I was literally one away. Whatever, I'll just get it next time. Do I still onslaught? Yes, I do. Yes, I do still onslaught, of course.
On it. Let's do this.
There's this square in the back. Casting on Happy, right? Yeah. Oh, I have a net on freaking Byleth. Ugh. That was a huge mistake. I traded the ring over to Dimitri, right? Yeah. That was a huge mistake. I'll just Banshee this guy so that he doesn't go anywhere unexpected. Can I just kill him? I mean, I have to, though, right? That's the thing, is it's not that I can kill him, it's that I have to kill him. I'm out of uses on this Killer Axe, too. I guess this does kill with a crit. Don't you have an iron bow that I can use? And then I can go here. But the point is I need to hit this tile. Maybe Onslaught wasn't the right thing to do after all. Because I could have easily done Disturbance and then, like, I don't know, Curve Shot onto that. What do I do if I use a sword? There's a decent... Let me just chance it, you know? Like, let me just go for it, first of all, yeah? I might... Because I might kill. And I actually really need Rapier here. I'm not gonna use a subpar weapon when I could use one that has a really good chance to just kill.
Right where I want.
Great work.
There we go. Got a little bit lucky, but we ended up getting out in them at the end of the day. Dimitri and Yuri are both fine. They both live.
That helps.
Oh, I had Lawrence. After all that, I'm like, oh my god. Is Lawrence still to break from behind? Yeah, we both realized at the same time. It's like, yeah, Lawrence is just down here the whole time, so... Even if I ended up in real trouble, I just had Lawrence who could come in from behind. After all that...
Oh, thanks.
Okay, he fires left. Nice, Dimitri just barely lives that. Barrier's back up. Gerald's hot too. Gerald's a hottie? What? Yo, friendly fire? Look at that. There was some friendly fire on the monster. Oh my goodness, Gerald. Chill out.
No match for me.
Shut up, dude. Oh my god, I freaking hate Gerald sometimes. I'm literally casting wall on Gerald so that he doesn't kill anybody. And I'm kidding. That actually doesn't work. The impregnable wall will wear off at the end of enemy turn. So basically what's going on is I need to kill this guy. J Daddy. We all made a pact that we were never gonna say that ever again. What are you doing? Breaking this most sacred tradition. I swear, man. Okay, we gotta do something about this, right? Right there? Should. That'll break the thing. How many bars is that? Only the one? Actually, I kind of want to attack something. Yeah, I want to attack this. For B rank sword. Alright, we have assassin ranks now. Let's think about these guys, though, right? So for one, basically at any time we can just kill like that. I just want more Brigand DXP, honestly. That's the main thing, is I just want freaking Brigand DXP, yeah. Oh my goodness, we get double. This is so bad. Ugh. Oh, if we missed. Oh. Oh, if we give Lawrence a shield, we've actually got this, right? Doesn't he survive if he has a shield? 26 times 2 is 52. What does he need to go down to? You know what? If we had the freaking Aegis, he would live. Ugh. Oh, we have line of lances.
At my limit.
Why not?
It's our chance to prevail.
That will indeed rattle. Or not rattle, but daze, I think is the term. Give me the knowledge gem. I want that Brigand DXP. Oh, I forgot to move Byleth in here for the support. Or for the personal, rather. That's fine, though. We got the Brigand DXP, and we just walk up here. We grab a short spear from Convoy. And we throw that bad boy at the monster. It doesn't work. Crit them out. Oh, if we'd gone here, it would have worked, right? Because 3.
Stay focused. I'll get
Almost.
You get the Sword of Moralta for Felix too. That's what it's called, the Sword of Moralta. I was wondering what the heck it was called.
I stand.
I see. I told you there was a reason I was staying in Lord all this time. Look at that. Short spear, perfect lethal with the charm.
You're outclassed.
We didn't get level 20 for the Paladin. Yeah, that's right. Just noticed.
Sorry.
It only took
That
me
was a
4
close
tries. We got the energy drop. Very good. And the Woot Steel, I think it is. MVP Ingrid? I guess that makes sense. I did have her kill a lot of monsters.
This must
Finally, a not Felix MVP. Oh, hey, it's Monica. Alright, we're through with that map. Pretty cool. And we got ranks for Assassin Yuri. I don't know if we quite got ranks
So
for
this is where your father.
Dimitri anything. Bye, J Daddy. Yeah, J Daddy's gone. J Daddy kicked the bucket. By the way, if we're talking about rigging the Linhart join, we are definitely rigging Leonie and Hilda join. There is no way I am letting that get away from me. No way. Those two. How many guys are joining B support? I don't mind going on record saying it's a crap method to recruit units. It's awful. Are we going to be reading his diary more? It's going to be Ingrid's birthday. Right? It's our day off. We're sad, Fergie. Alright, certification time. Where's our boy Yuri? We don't have advanced seals? What? I thought we had an advanced seal. Did we get an advanced seal as like a reward for something? Can't even remember. J Daddy, lol. Huge cert. Watch this. +2 defense. Assassin Yuri time. +1 defense, rather, whatever. Any plus magic? No, just plus defense. Cool. And now we have 2 assassinis. Okay, we have support here. We can apparently get the Leone support? I don't know. Sad music as usual. Okay, we must wait before we can deepen this bond. I didn't realize Ingrid and Yuri had a support. It's pretty cool, actually. Oh, they like bond over dude food, right? I think that's the idea. What now? Mio Dio, Assassini, exactly. Dimitri is kind of far out, but if he does a week of solo bow and a week of sword bow, then he's actually got it. Unfortunately, there's no way to manually instruct onto the bow. Not that it would matter because the instructor would only give him 16. That's what we do, right? 30 and then the bow, and then we can do something different from there. I don't know what we would do. Sword, armor. I mean, we really need to think about actually what's going to happen with Dimitri after this. Like, what classes is he going to go into in order to get the skills that he needs? He can get maybe not Sword Master for crit +10. That seems a bit out there. We'll debate it later. All I know is we currently have Assassin Yuri. So we've gotten 2 people to the advanced classes. I have to go. It's getting very late, but this was a good stream. I liked having all you guys in here. Let's find somebody to raid. I think Justin's still going. Is Justin still going? You see a relay. Justin is still going. Let me ask him, would you like a raid? Hera. What's up, haha, Farrell? Thanks for the follow. I think I can go live tomorrow. Let me see. There's a day when I'm not recording, and so I can do it again. Let me check if it's tomorrow. One sec. Would you like a raid? I need to wait here for just a sec. It looks like he just started a map. Justin is playing a Fire Emblem 6 randomizer. OriginalRaisins. We ought to have a message to spam. So if you have my emotes, then you can say B support recruit sucks with some not like flames. This is what I want you to spam when we get into Justin's chat, by the way. It's that message there. If you don't have my emotes, that's fine. You just say B support recruit sucks like that. All right, I want you all to practice it in here. There we go, we're banning Justin. Why do I still have this freaking ad, man?
This decision's more
Anyways,
understandable, and I
so we're gonna go over there. Everybody practice it. Give it a copy paste in this chat, and then I want you to see it spam. I want you to see it spammed in Justin's chat when we recruit. We need to let him know. B support recruit sucks. That's right, Terminal Carnival. We need to let him know. It is awful. It is rubbish. It is so bad. But you know what isn't bad is Justin's stream. It's a great stream.
It would have been bad, but not like.
He's playing an FE6 randomizer. He's got units from all 3 of the GBA games in there. It'll be great. Oh no, not like Flame. But oh. Okay, never mind. I thought a green unit was gonna die. But he's great. You were a great audience. I loved having you in here. Please be equally great when you show up to Justin's chat. I'm sure you will, though. Have a good night. I'll see you all later.